When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it. You guys know it. You guys know what we love around here. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the great Thomas Jefferson. That was his writings of the Declaration of Independence. And the man that was reading it was John F. Kennedy Jr., gone too long. They were both freedom fighters and definitely against the tyranny of the system. Thomas Jefferson, in particular, was against the Federal Reserve and federal banking. And let's just say, if you do your research, everything he said, he was right. And this is why I listened to the Declaration of Independence along with John F. Kennedy reading it, because those two men, even though they were a couple hundred years apart, let's just say they were on the same page, fighting against the same people. And like us, we are fighting nonviolently against the same type of people, the tyranny, the lies, the destruction, the information, disinformation, what's going on. We need to tell these people what's up with the lies. And the only reason we don't understand inflation because we've been lied to. And there's only one place inflation comes from, ladies and gentlemen. That is the money printer up there or down there, depending on where you're at in D.C. And that's why we fight against it every single day. And we're declaring our independence of the evilness of the money printer. What is up, guys? It is Thursday, July 15th, 2025. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 905,737. Tick tock, next block. Let's welcome everybody in real quick. Good to see you. Samantha Nakamoto, Satoshi Nakamoto's daughter, says hello. Hi, Jerry. Hi, chat. I said hello, Samantha. How are you? Hi, Samantha Nakamoto. How are you? Jenny, how are you? Jenny Legendary. How are you, ma'am? Good to see you. Welcome in, peeps. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in. Yes, we got 21 in the chat. EB, what's up, my brother? Shortman says hola. I says hola to you too. How are you, EB? Good to see you. Good to see you too, Shortman. Backpacker says yo yo. I said yo yo. What's up, family? How are you doing, man? Good to see you, my boy. Shortman Backpacker, hello. Dean, my man from down under. How are you, Dean? Dean Than. No. So. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Glad you are back, my friend. How it goes down under? Hey, it's good. It's so good. Good. BTC Pleb. What's up, man? What's up? How are you? Good to see you, man. All the videos make it seem like Australia is crawling with creeper critters. I'm assuming that's not true. Good. Hope your birthday was great, Jenny. Yes, it was. I'm guessing. Joshua, he says, hey. Sound like Fat Albert, man. How are you? Good to see you. Hodler and Flipper. Two young, lovely ladies and the man, Anonymous. Nakamoto, thank you. Was fantastic. Good. Hey, man, how it goes, Joshua? It's all right. Got a plumber coming over tonight to unclog the drains. I know that's right. You? How's it going, Hodlers? Bitcoin Nurse, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Good to see you again. The Bitcoin Nurse. Bitcoin's crashing today. You seen that? Clogged drain sucks. Did it flood too, or were you able to catch it in time? What's up, TBN? Great day here. Now that I'm home. Yes, Dean says, it actually is. Just picture a trapdoor spider and a bird. Just picture a trapdoor spider and a bird eating spider, not to mention a snake in your toilet. I urge you to look at Steve Irwin, the greatest Australian, in my opinion. All right. Oh, it's worse than flood, LOL. There's what backing up in the tub. Oh, boy. I hear that. That smell you cannot escape. You can't. 100% agree, LOL. Steve Irwin, got you. GOW, Bitcoin went to 16K. In what universe, Jerry? Did I say 16K in the thing? I meant to say 116. Meant to say 116. GOW, thank you, man. You always stand on me, bro. I appreciate it. Let me change that. Thank you for catching that for me, bro. Had to write it real quick. My grandson was jumping up on top of me when I was writing it. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Wouldn't that be nice? I can't find it now. You believe in you and I. My heart. I don't know if I can edit it. Maybe later I can. I don't know. I'll try it on the computer later. GOW, how are you, man? GOW. I just noticed that. Nice. GOW, the crypto winter. I wish I'd buy all in. Me too. LOL, price truly ain't that important. LOL. I'm telling you, it grows pretty steadily regardless. Yes, it does. The kid. This means nothing. America is still owned by the British company. By the British company. The kid, how are you? You think so, huh? How you doing, my boy? Good to see you again, man. Let me see if I can do it like this. I did it yesterday. Okay, here we go. Now they want to verify if it's me. Okay. I'm trying something new today. I'm trying a new gum. And I'll tell you guys about it in a second. It's pretty good too, so far. 84. I had to upgrade my internet today. I used 98% of my internet, they said. I said, oh boy, can't do that. So I had to change that real quick. So I got faster internet and unlimited internet. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Jen says, Joshua, I'd sell Jerry to buy more Bitcoin at that price. I know that's right. The kid, you have been lied to. Ooh, hello out there. Ian, what's up, my boy? Ian, the legend. Ian from Clean Your Machine. One of the biggest supporters of this team, and a great dad and a great grandpa and a great family man and a great businessman. Ian, how was business? Speaking of that. And how was work today? Did you get any big tips? Good to see you, Ian. Thank you for coming in, brother. I appreciate it. Always good to see you, man. Jen, sacred honor. That's heavy. Yes. Hello, friends. Sonny, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Sonny Verma. How was your day today, sir? What's up? What's up, everyone? Fanny, how are you, ma'am? Hey, Sonny, GOW's daughter. How are you? Young lady? You enjoying Bitcoin so far or what? Was your daddy right? What's up, backpacker? Hey. Hello, everyone. Hello. What did that say? The big winner from last night. Yes. Hi, Jen. Jared, it's not Thursday, bud. Did I say Thursday? I meant Tuesday if I said Thursday. Official, how it goes. You have a good day cleaning cars. Yes. Ryan Ingram, what up, what up, what up, fam? He's back. How are you? The other day I did a video walking around. I said it was 2024. So when you're on live, guys, you're going to make some mistakes. You can't do any editing. Close, but no cigar. LOL. What's up, Ryan? GOW, Jen. She won 300. Won a lot, but not so big. LOL. What's up, Jen? Already smashed that thumbs. Thank you. Zion 2016. How are you, man? Zion, you've been winning, man, but you've been leaving on the wheel. You got to stay, man, if you want to win. But if you leave, anybody that's here that leaves, just let me know, okay? I consider 3 wins or bigger big wins. Yes, it is. Thanks. How it goes? How's little Flipper? Jerry really lives in the future. LOL. Thursday's future. My bad, guys. Good, man. How's your day going? Yes, busy day like every day. Good, good, good. Ian, glad to hear that. No crash. If we break out at 110, we got to retest at 110. We are okay. Okay. Everyone's paying me in box. You know what I'm turning that into. Exactly. LOL bucks. I know what you meant. Commercial break. What's up, my boy? Good to see you again. How are you? Commercial break. One of the nicest guys in the chat. Always giving to the ladies or someone else. Hey, guys. Grasshopper, how are you? Grasshopper, are you a real person? Not saying you're not. Hello, Hopper. Welcome. Hi, Jerry and everyone. VHF, what's up, my boy? Always good to have you. How are you? We're filling up in nice. We got 24 in here right now. Let's see what happens. Is that the $25 mineral pack for repairing teeth? No. Nope. Hopper, what are you doing in here? Welcome. Oh, he's real. Okay. Grasshopper. All right, let me put him in here, though. Grasshopper, you want to win some sats? Neo, how are you? Thanks for verifying that person. Strawman says, hi, Bitcoiners. I said, hello, Grasshopper. How it goes? Strawman. It's hot as hell out here again, but I didn't go outside. Nice. Flake O's 47. How are you? I've never seen you before. Welcome in. Flake O 47. We started off today with 2,392 subs. If you're not subscribed, let me know, please, by hitting that subscribe button so the numbers can go up. Don't worry, I already rigged the wheel. The Bitcoin technician, data limits are bull coming from a guy who installs internet. It's a money grab. Oh, is it really? He was so wanting to do that, man. He did 100, what is it, megabytes or gigabytes or whatever it is to 500. So, Jen, ESPN's first take is eat ESPN's first cake. Laughing emojis. Okay. Michelle, the troublemaker, how are you? She's always my birthday girl, always my troublemaker too. Now, Michelle, you know when I say troublemaker, you know how I'm saying it. I'm saying it like Django said to his little lady friend. What's up, troublemaker? That's how I'm saying it to you. You know that, Michelle. V told me about it. Okay, welcome in, Grasshopper. God got me here today. God got me here today, though. Okay, cool. Joshua, welcome on. They always trying to sell me more. I tell them, leave me alone. I took it. I fell for it. Well, Jen, there's nothing left for me to do then. Oh, troll boy. Hey, Hopper. Might be rigged in your favor. I don't know. Must be that Las Vegas sun. It is. It is, Neon. Hey, Metal. Joshua. Nothing ruins my Thursday. Like, real, I guess it's only Tuesday. I know, right? I'm good. I was at work. Okay, good. Me and Anonymous are getting off of work. Fanny Packer's at the house with the two girls. Got you. Hi, Jen. I'm good. Patty P's in the house. She's here early. Patty, how are you? Your twins in the house, Jenny. Party P. How was your day today, man? I'm good to see you. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Grasshopper. Twin. Jerry Hopper is a girl. Okay, good. Hopper's a she. LOL. My bad, Grasshopper. Thought you were a male. Sorry. Flipper, I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, Grasshopper, you're going to get treated really well here. Okay? They like the females in here, and we, like to give them Satoshis. Are you a Bitcoiner, Grasshopper? Jerry, the Goat King. BTC Pleb. How are you? Thank you for saying that. When you give me compliments, that get you places with me, man. Leaving for dinner after 8 will message you when I have to go. Okay. Twin. Sure do, Jerry. Okay, good. Patty. Hey, Finger Pickers. What's up, Finger Pick? Good to see you, my brother. How are you? Good to have you back. Now remember, guys, you got to be here to win the wheel. So if you leave, just let me know, okay? I'm doing a roll call right now. And if you leave, let me know. Something just came in on strike. Okay. Short man sending me a message like Scotty does. He sent me 5. Oh, hold on. Scotty sent me 99 sats first. Thank you, Scotty. And he says, hello, Jerry. Looks like I can be Scotty 99 for a few more days at least. Yes, Scotty. Let me put you on the wheel. And then Short Man, thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that. Then Short Man gave 507 sats and said, no, the speed upgrade is great. It's the data cap. All packages should be unlimited, in my opinion. Okay. I wish they were, Short Man. But they charge more for more data. But I agree with you. I told them I was a streamer, so we'll see. GOW, hi, Jen. Good to see you as always, Michelle. You know it, Michelle. You're my little troublemaker. The big job I had yesterday was polishing ceramic inside, top to bottom. His bill was $1,640. He gave me $1,800 cash. Nice, Ian. That's good work right there, man. Can I come work for you? Congratulations on that, Ian. Seriously, wow. Finger pig, boom. Good to see you too, Jen. Ian, boom. Hey, good morning, team. Matt, FRL, what's up, my boy? Good to see you, man. How are you? He is my unofficial S-Miles man. VHF. Good morning, Matt. I'll be in the backyard while working on my book. Nice, man. Nice. Great. How are you, Jerry? I'm good, Patty. Good to hear that. I'm glad you're here. And I'm doing great as well. Thank you for asking, Patty. Thank you. Matt and Joshua. Boom. Hey. Moonshiki's in the house. How are you, Moonshiki? Somebody just sent something. Oh, Jenny sends the biggest zap of today so far. Thank you, Jenny. Sends a Jenny zap of 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that very much. That's a big zap, ma'am. Very big, man. Let me make sure I ain't missing anybody on speed just in case they did it. Nope. So far, I did get 1,000 sats this morning for a referral. So thank you, whoever signed up. VHF, boom. Hello, my growing freedom fam. Love it. How's everyone? Emily, get sats. How are you, Emily? I'm good. How are you? Oh, you know what? Get sats. I be missing people's chance. Mashiki said, my sleep is totally messed up again. So I basically just woke up again. Oh man, I hate when that happens, bro. I hate when that happens. Hey, Emily. Hi, welcome in. Hey. All good. More ladies coming to the party these days. Yes, grasshoppers. Come on in and stay. Come on in and stay. Emily, Hopper, Jerry's a LeBron James of live streaming. I'm not the biggest LeBron James fan, but thank you for saying that. Hopefully you meant that in a good way. Thank you so much for saying that. The wheel's getting bigger and bigger by the day. I love it. Me too, Joshua. Thank you for saying that. Sharon is in the house. She said, good morning, everyone. Okay, Sharon. Is it the morning over there where you're at? It's the morning somewhere. It's the morning in Australia. Emily, gonna cook dinner while we play. Nice. Grasshopper, what you cooking, ma'am? Good morning, Sharon. Sharon, VHF. Hey, Emily. Hello, Josh. Hi. Hi, Joshua. How's your day? Sharon B, hello. Look at the ladies talking to the fellas, and the fellas talking to the lady. Emily, good for the circumstances. How about you? W Jan. Hi from Hodler. Hey Hodler, how you doing, honey bunny? You doing okay? VHF. Hey, good to see you, Patty P. Emily. BTC backpacker. Oh wow. Shorty sent in his new zap. His old zap was 507, but he wants to send his new zap, and I like this one a lot better. He wants to count backwards. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the biggest zap for today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think you had the biggest zap yesterday too, I believe. Thank you so much, short man. Seriously. My man Will is back in the house. Will, what's up, my brother? Will Phillips, how are you? Always good to see Will, man. Out there in California, he calls it. Will, how was your day, man? Hey, guys, happy Tuesday. Packer fan. Ryan, I signed up and made a deposit with your referral yesterday. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, bro. Could have been you, but it counts as when you move your first 1,000 sats, I think. You have to move 1,000 off your wallet or to your wallet, I believe, and then you'll get your 500 and I'll get my 1,000. But now you have a referral code now. All you guys do. You can do the same thing. It's good to orange pill people. Give them some sats. Show them how it works. Have them download it through your referral code and you get 1,000 sats. It's a win-win. And they'll get 500. I'm not on that wheel, Jerry. Put me in, coach. Yeah, you are now, y'all. Good to see you, my boy. How are you? We got 36 on the wheel right now. Good to see you, y'all, as always. How was your day today? Hey, Joshua. It's my morning. Okay. Tell me about that, Sharon. Pretty good. Thanks. You work nights, ma'am? Yeah. Hey, Will. Hey, Patty. Good to hear, Emily. Patty P. Ryan and Will. Grasshopper. If there's sats to be won, I'll be here doing a garlic pork chops meal kit tonight. Okay. Well, Grasshopper, I give them out every day. I guess 7 days a week now. They want me to do Saturdays and Sundays too. Oh, look at this. So come on in, Grasshopper. As I speak, speaking of a big zap, my man Ian from Clean Your Machine, one of the biggest zappers on the channel. He's a legend here. 2,500 big ones. Thank you, Ian. Love you, brother. Thank you so much. That's, again, man, you're one of the people that power the show, man. I appreciate that, bro. Seriously. Very much. I have not eaten anything since Saturday afternoon, so I am over the 72-hour and don't know what to do now. I'm kind of hungry, but not really bad, and I still did not go shopping. LOL. Congratulations, Mushiki. I lasted 20 and a half hours. The longest I ever went was 49 hours. So you crushed that, man. Congratulations. I would just say keep going, man, if you can. That's a great, great accomplishment, man. Mushiki. Hey, y'all. Wow, Mushiki. That's great, man. Victor. That's not a crash. Shut up, fool. Okay, Victor. Just a real guy or what? Yes, I'm doing good. You're the best. I love this show. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. You guys are always giving me good compliments. They get you far with me. Okay? Compliments get you places with me. I work nice. Okay, Sharon. Cool. Are you okay, Victor? He's just probably a troll. LOL. Is Victor another troll or what? He said crashes with parentheses. LOL. I think that's what I said in the title, though. Our pleasure, Jerry. Thank you, Ian. That really means a lot, man. Seriously does. We're going to watch a couple of videos today. We're going to figure out, we're going to get to the bottom of why did the price go down. So let me tell you what just happened. I ate a lot of food today and more than I normally eat. And I crashed out. I was crashing on the couch about 30 minutes before the show. So I needed to pick me up. So what I did, I decided to try this gum I've had. And I haven't tried it yet. And I tried the Joe Rogan gum, the Neuro gum, energy and focus gum. It's got 40 milligrams of caffeine in it. And hopefully it'll wake me up. And it seems like it's working. I can feel it in my head a little bit. So I'll give you a product review in real time, okay? Gio, I did a 7-day fast without food, but wasn't for losing weight purpose or nothing. I was going through withdrawals after being cut off pain meds and was so sick years ago, though. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I have gone longer than 49 hours. I was sick one time, just throwing up, and I couldn't eat anything. I didn't eat for like 3 or 4 days or something like that. So, compliments get me places. I love your hairstyle. And Jerry, I love your hair and style, Jerry Element. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome, Moon. That does wonder for your ketones. Yes, it does. And your glasses go hard. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it, man. GOW. Hello, I see you. Yes, I drank a lot, but in each mug of water, I added like 1-3 mango iced tea just for taste. No doubt, man. No doubt. Clean machine. Hello, sir. Hi, Emily. J Dog. Hi, everyone. Are people selling out Bitcoin to invest in XRP? I don't think so, J Dog. Hi, Emily. 7 days. I'm not sure I want to try that. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. So we're going to spin in 8 minutes. We got a few people on the wheel. We got 29 watching. And yeah. Good evening, guys. Frank D is back. How are you, sir? Good to have you, man. How was your day today, sir? Frank D. Frank D the fourth. Mango. J Dog. Hello, Frankie D. Hi, Emily. J Dog says. Hey, Frank. J Dog, is that J Dog? J Dog? I'm new. I just subbed. Thank you, J Dog. Let me see. Couple people just subscribed. Thank you, J Dog. Appreciate you. Where you coming in from, man? Because we have another J Dog here too. Hi, Frank. Doing really good today. Good, man. Good to hear that. Great Motion's back. Price crash, Jerry. That's just your everyday normal support line. There's about a dozen down below 117,900. Like a trapeze artist catch net. Yes. Yes, it is, my boy. How you doing, man? You know you gotta sensationalize the title sometimes. Great Motion. Good to have you back, man. Welcome, J Dog. Hey, Frank. How'd you hear about us, J Dog? Thanks, Joshua. Let me show you something real quick, J Dog, and anybody else is new, including Grasshopper. Let me show you guys something. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. If you are a Bitcoiner and you love freedom and you want to be on this map, it's free to get on the map. And all I need is your real name, your real social security number, your real no. I just need your city and state. And tell me where you're located, city and state, and I'll put you on there. Upstate South Carolina and grew up in New York City area. Nice. So where you at now, man? Give me your city and state, and I'll put you on the map if you like, please. J Dog, were they funny? Yes. Hi, J Dog. Sharon says, put my boy J Dog on the map. All right. XD just got to give me a city and state, and he's good. I thought it was just a typo, and you meant 116. LOL. Yeah. I put it on YouTube, and your channel popped up immediately. Oh, cool. YouTube's liking me now a little bit. Thank you, J Dog, for the information. I was getting ready to sell, Jerry, if it hit to 116. Yeah, I'd be buying if that was the case. Although that real name, real SNA joke never gets old. Thank you, bro. Greenville, South Carolina, and thank you. Okay, Greenville, South Carolina. Thank you, man. Let's see. Never been there before. Greenville, South Carolina. Let's go. Let's see where it's at. Let's fly there. J Dog. So here's what I'm gonna do for you, J Dog. I'm gonna put your icon right there. J Dog. I'm gonna put your pin as orange. I'm gonna put your name in large, not small like that, but large. Then I'm gonna put your name in orange, and there you go, J Dog. You are officially part of the Bitcoin for Freedom map. So congratulations! Look at that, J Dog. Look at all these people on here, man. You ain't by yourself, man. I know you guys think you're by yourself. Oh, I'm by myself. Nobody's a Bitcoiner. We're far yet close. We're close yet far. You know how you look in your rearview mirror and it says objects may be closer than they appear? That's us, guys. That is us. Can you change my name to Jen? Yes. Can you change my name on the wheel, please? LOL. On the wheel? Might as well put Hopper and Frank on map while you at it. Okay. Sure will. Wow. Hold on, guys. Let me stop the presses real quick. I'm sorry, short man. You've been dethroned, sir. Somebody just sent in 12,000 sats. 12,000 sats. Wow. Thank you. Whoever did that, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Donito, what's up, bro? Montreal, Canada, Quebec. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that huge donation. Holy crap. Another Canadian. I'm thinking you came in from the Living in the Future group. Okay, boom. Welcome, sir. Put you here. Donito. Donado. Donado. C-O-L-A-N. C-O-L-A-N. T-U-O-N-O. Is that it? T-U-O-N-O. Got it. Okay, so I got you there. I'm going to put your icon as orange, sir. Put your name in large and put your name in orange. There you go, sir. Welcome to the Bitcoiners for Freedom team. Appreciate it so much. Was that you that sent in that 12,000? It's a big donation. Thank you. What's up? Algorithms in your favor. It looks like it. Thank you. I must be doing something right. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Best name in my channel. How are you, Bitcoin Bacon Booty? Triple B's. Good to see you. Duran, hello. Bitcoin Bacon Booty, what's up? Great motion. Oh, here goes my sovereignty. Lakewood, Colorado. I know they're going to come get you, man. Don't give it up. Don't give it up, bro. Lakewood, Colorado. Let's fly there. Let's fly there, my boy. Put you here. Put that icon right on your house, right on your roof. Great motion. Let everybody know where you live. Great motion. You are also going to get an orange icon that pin right on top of your house. Your name in orange, in large. Boom, Gray. One of the only couple that's in Colorado. There it is. Thank you, sir. Paul the Goat's in there too. Look at that map, guys. Look at this. This is just in America too. We're running out of room there, guys. We're getting filled up. Trouble B, hello. Nice. Hey, Jen M. Yo, Sin Diesel. My man, how are you? Sensei. The Renaissance man. How are you, my boy? How'd that fast go yesterday, sir? Good to see you, Sin. Hey, my target order for 116,900. Actually, it was as my strike is in euro. Went through after the drop yesterday. Only $20, but all counts. No income here. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Hola, Sensei. Something just happened on strike. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 12,000. Let me show that one more time. Somebody sent me 12,000. Thank you so much. And I said, hey, short man, you have been outdone, because he had sent me 4,321 before that. But short man says, nah, we ain't having that. We're doing one better. He said, there's only one man that's going to beat me, and that's St. Roosevelt. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 12K. Wow. That's big. On the map. Okay, Jenny. Oh, Will Phillips sent to 12K. Thank you, Will. Damn, that's a huge freaking donation, man. Wow. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Elms. Okay, Jenny. I'll try to find you here on the map. Well, let me get through these comments. There's a lot of comments coming in. I got you, Jenny. Hello, Will. Sin Diesel. Hey, boom. Amushiki. Yes, mine was 117 Sped by me a little bit, but nothing that hurt. Nothing. Taco Tuesday. Taco Thursday for me. Oh, look, another frog. Did I miss another frog? Did I miss him? Where? On the map. Okay. All field orders are good once it goes up, right? Oh, I didn't see it. Jen M's settled for a homemade chicken chipotle sandwich, a Greek salad, and wifey brought home some Thai. Nice. That sounds good. Great motion or just lie. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Frank W. CYM. Hi, Sin. Oh, nice. Yummy. I know what you ate last summer starring Alfredo Pacino. I know what you ate last summer starring Alfredo Pacino. I don't think he was in that movie, the troll. EVLO. East Coast is getting thick on that map, Jerry. It is. It is. We need to fill in the middle a little bit. Sin. Yep, I try and return 2 or 3 trades at 3%. 6 to 9% gains is nice. High grade V. 12K. Hey, with Anonymous. Boy, I love that. With Anonymous. 12K. Hey, with Anonymous. Yeah. That was Wildo, I think. Short man got me, LOL. Okay, you give up. You give up. It was worth a try. Short man won't be outdone, bro. Short man, the only man that could beat short man, again, is St. Roosevelt. Anybody challenge short man, you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna spend a lot. Oh, St. Roosevelt, yes. Emily, Dean V, please. Oh, don't. Something just happened. Is St. Roosevelt here? Okay. I was gonna say short man. Somebody just sent in 100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 sats. And guys, I'm self-funded here, so these sats are definitely helping. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. When Shortman starts sending 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we'll talk. Ooh. Jenny says, oh, touche, B. Will. W. Will. But it's something. Ain't that right, Jerry? Ain't that right, Corey? How are you? Corey from Got Sats. My man. The DCA man, the ultimate DCA man. Got Sats. Buys every single day. I'm gonna do my commercials here in a little bit, guys, from my people. Remind me too to give you guys some shout outs. Please and thank you. Nice W. Corey, hello. Got sats. Cineful, wonderful. Taco Thursday. What you mean, Jerry? LOL. I said Thursday in the beginning of the thing instead of Tuesday. Thursday. Emily, LOL. I would have to let you keep it. Well, I thought it was Jen. Oh, yeah. Hey, you got to beat everybody. You can't just pick on Jen. If anybody challenge you, short man, you got to beat them. Good stuff. Boom. Hello, V. Bitcoin technician. V. Patty, party Patty. Hey. Hi, Joshua. Y'all need to move up to the boring state of South Dakota and fill in that middle. Yes. Party P. Party Patty. Patty party. Corey. Hey, Corey. I don't want no smoke from Roosevelt. Nobody wants smoke from Roosevelt, bro. I don't want smoke from Roosevelt. Joshua L. Christie visits. I'll be there. Nice. The troll. Hi, Corey. Got all my sats. Good. I can do it, Jen. Oh, he can. Okay. Hey, Patty. Great motion. Hell yeah, brother. LOL. What's up, Patty P? Thank you, short man. Those are really big zaps. Will, you too. And also you too, Ian and Jenny and everybody else. Thank you for the 100 too. VHF. Boom. And you, Scotty, too. Bitcoin says, I know you can. I'm trying to get Jerry Loves Freedom more sats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Pat. Hey, we got a bunch of fellow Bitcoiners in my home state. Yes, you do. Joshua. Hi, Corey. Hey, you, Patty. Corey. Thursday. Jerry's definitely living in the future. Yeah. I said Thursday in the beginning, man. G-O-W. Anytime I make a mistake on here, G-O-W, he's just on it. Jerry, you said that. Jerry, you said this. Jerry, you said he's always cleaning me up. Cleaning Ian. Speaking of cleaning. Hi, Elms. Doing good. How are you? Yes. Dean. Boom. All right. It's about that time, guys. I'm a little bit behind on the spins. Again, today is Tuesday, July 15th, the middle of the month, 2025, the day of our good Lord. And for those of you that knew, I missed the Thursday one, Jerry. I thought you were the one that said it. J-Dog, hello, yes. Those of you that knew, every time a block comes out from the Bitcoin base layer, when the block is mined, there's a big block subsidy of 3.125. But what we do here is celebrate it while we're on the live. Whether it's 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, however many one of these come out, I spin the wheel in honor of one of these blocks. The Bitcoin block height we're going to start with is 905,737. But I'm going to name it the last three numbers. So when you hear me saying the last three numbers, that's what I'm talking about. So we're going to start off with the first spin of 737 for the first spin. And that has that name under it. But your name's going to be under it because you're going to be a winner. So again, good luck to everybody. First spin of the day for, again, Tuesday, July 15th, 2025, block 737. And let's spin this thing. And let's see who can win this thing. Nope, with someone else. Okay. Yep, Ocean hit 2 blocks a few hours ago. I'm loving it. Wow. Sin Diesel, the man. Sin is the first winner. Congratulations, sir. Sin's been on this channel for a long time. Cool. No problem, Grasshopper. And also, there's 4 things you got to do to collect your money, Sharon. Sharon and Show Me the Money, yes. Grasshopper and the new people. Number 1 is you got to be a subscriber. Number 2, you got to hit the like button. I'm watching you. Number 3, you got to be here when I call your name. And number 4, you got to have a speed wallet. Okay? Got to have a speed wallet. And if you don't have one, there's a link in the description box. It's a win-win. You'll get 500 sats for using my link, my referral link. And then you tell me what your username is for the speed wallet, okay? And that's all you got to do, those 4 things. And you're in there like swimwear. Woo, woo, Diesel. Let's go, Sin. Oh, word. Yes, sir. Good game, Sin. Hopper already has speed. Okay, good. Let me get her address so I can put her in my black book. Sin's the first winner, block 737. Let's see who can win 738. Tell them your speed address, Hopper, before the @ sign. Yes, please. GOW's daughter. Secure TBH. Congratulations. For block 738. Congratulations. Let's check out this quote unquote crash today. Isn't that funny? We're talking about a crash. It crashed down to 116. Now it's 117. Most important thing is we're getting more sats for our dollar than we were in the last 2 days. Congrats. Sure would like to bypass that speed wallet. It's KYC. Me no like KYC. I do my Albi address. Can I do my Albi address? Is it KYC though? It's not KYC in my area. But if you want to do it, just email me, Gray Motion. Email me, brother. Shakira. Shakira. EB, hi. EB, I got you on the wheel, right? Yeah, I got you on there. Shakira. Nice. Shakira, hello. Yes, hello. Buy the dip. Yep. Thanks. No doubt, bro. No doubt. Whatever you're comfortable with, brother. Like I said, it's the unofficial, official wallet of the. It's just easier to use. You know what I mean? But a few people don't like to use it. That's fine. I ain't gonna make you do it. Good game, Shakira. You have to keep KYC speed if you do a massive transaction like 0.5 Bitcoin or higher. Otherwise, don't require KYC. Yeah, I don't think it does. It didn't ask me for any personal information. I think it's a geographical thing because it did it to Backpacker. Crashed down about 4%. Sounds like something Wall Street normally would say, right? EB, Bizzle. Maddie's in the house. Maddie, what's up? My neighbor, Maddie. How are you? Maddie and Coco. Hot enough for you, Maddie? My God. It's too hot. Madizzle. Madeline. Did you go get some wings? Jenny wants to know, Maddie. Did you go get some wings, Maddie? Maddie. GOW. Sure asked me. I used it for brains pull out. I guess they didn't like that too much. Oh, okay. Lauren, what's up, my boy? Lauren Stern, how are you? Good to see you, man. Sin. Yep. Speaking of Speaking of Speed Wallet, let's play a commercial for Speed Wallet. This is why you guys should use the Speed Wallet. It's a really good one. And if I have it up here, where did I put it at? Let's check out Speed Wallet, why we should use it, guys.
Steak and Shake, where you can now pay with Bitcoin. You can skip the credit and debit cards, forget cash, and just scan a QR code to send sats. Let me show you. Now, I hadn't been to Steak and Shake in forever, so I didn't realize they now have these self-serve kiosks that make the process super fast and easy. I ordered a classic steak burger and fries, which, by the way, are now cooked in beef tallow, the old-fashioned way, and they're amazing. At checkout, I choose Pay with Bitcoin, and up pops the QR code. Now, all of this was enabled by Speed Wallet, which I'm so proud has been a partner of my show since 2023. I scan the QR code with my Speed Wallet, and boom, done in seconds. No middlemen, no fees, just real food paid with real money. By the way, if you use Speed Wallet at any Steak and Shake, you get 1,000 sats back in Lightning. Now, a few minutes later, my order was ready, tasty burger and hot, crispy tallow fries. And the best part, I paid in Bitcoin. This is how adoption happens, one steak burger at a time.
Love that. It's a 2-in-1 commercial. It's a commercial for Steak and Shake, and it's a commercial for the Speed Wallet. Hi there. So make sure you guys download the Speed Wallet. There's a link in the description box below. And get yourself 500 sats for doing so. Please and thank you. I've only seen 3 to 4 people have to do KYC out of hundreds. Okay. Hiya, Lauren. Lauren. I know. Weird, ain't it? Yeah. Great motion. Try making a new email login and to see if ask again. Yeah, that's what I would do, bro. BHF, Elms. No, I didn't make it last night. Yes, sir. I had this at my local Steak and Shake. Soon, all fast food chains will follow this method. Yeah. I call Steak and Shake the micro strategy or strategy of food places, fast food places. Everybody's going to do it. They're just stupid for not doing it. Why would you not? You know what I mean? It's just free money, and it's the best money. That's okay. I'm running 2 Lightning nodes, and I use an Albi address. I try to stay on my own network if I can. Nice. Patty, much love to you, Patty. All right, let's do another spin here, guys. Maddie's in the house now. Let's get her some wins. She's been winning her butt off. GOW's won the last one. GOW's daughter won the last one. And Sin before that. Let's see who can win. Block 739. Jenny? Yes, sir. I had this at my local steakhouse. Yep. To anyone spending Bitcoin on food. The kid. Jay Harris. How are you, sir? Are you a subscriber? Have you subscribed to the channel yet? For those of you who haven't, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Oh, no, Maddie, going to win it all. Jay Rish says, to anyone spending Bitcoin on food. What's wrong with spending Bitcoin on food? It's your money. Just spend and replace, brother. Get the Bitcoin ecosystem going. At Gray Motion. This is Scotty talking to you, Gray Motion. He sent in 99 sats. He says, at Gray Motion, why run 2 Lightning nodes? Question mark. What is the advantage? He wants to know. Gray Motion. Oh, no, Maddie going to win it all. Maddie Contreras, where's your man? Where's your man, Maddie? So close. The kid, woo woo, the kid. Congrats, kid. Congrats, kid. Is he here, though? You got to be here, my guy. I love you, man. You're a good contributor, but you got to be here. You got to buy food one way or another. Might as well put all your food money into Bitcoin and use it for sats back on your purchase. I agree. Kid. Good game, kid. Yeah. I mean, whatever I spend at Steak and Shake, as soon as I buy it, the food, and I zap the sats, which again gets the ecosystem going within Bitcoin and shows that other companies, our country, other people, that we can use Bitcoin for money. I just replace it. Just spend and replace. Don't spend the money in your cold storage. Leave that away, but just leave a few bucks on your Speed Wallet. One node is for Ocean payouts, core Lightning. The other node is LND, and I use Ride the Lightning. I use Ride the Lightning and Albi to move liquid BTC around. Okay. God of War, I'll just use my income for food and invest in Bitcoin forever and never sell. Oh, that too. Well, you got to spend it sometime. That's how I feel about it. It's money. You got to spend it. Again, just spend and replace. There's no biggie. The kid, I'm sorry, man, but I got to take you off the wheel, my guy. You got to be here to win. That's one of the 4 criterias. Jerry Risk, that mentality is why Bitcoin is not growing as fast as it should. The more Bitcoin is used for everyday purchases, the faster it will be worth more. Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more, GOW. Couldn't agree more. All right, let's spin it again, Jenny. 739. Completely agree with that sentiment. Emily. Emily, congratulations, young lady. Appreciate it. She gets sats. She definitely gets them. But yeah, we got $117,849. Just another day in the park, walk in the park. You know what I mean? Market cap is looking pretty good. Over 2 trillion, 2.34 trillion. All-time high price was yesterday, so we're down 5,500, something like that. Who would ever think we'd say 117 is a crash, right? Emily, LOL. Yes. It's basically the same. Useless. It's basically the same unless you spend sats instead of money and do not buy them back. Exactly, Mushiki. So close again. You were close, bro. Just order my cold car queue. Thanks for the suggestions in here, fam. No doubt, Sonny. Congratulations, man. Let me know how that works out for you, Sonny. Obviously, I'm still a newbie in Bitcoin because of all of those words Gray Motion said sounds like 80s heavy metal and yacht rock songs to me. Yeah. I'm going to say what he's saying. I mean, I'm in here almost 4.5 years. I don't know what the hell he was talking about. Emily, thank you, yeah. Sin Diesel, same. Sin Diesel. He's been in for a while. God of War is always so close. LOL. VHF. If you don't use sats, other companies won't adopt the technology. Exactly, short man. I know, right? LOL. Dean, if everyone used Lightning, would reduce the transaction fees on main chain? No. Well, it depends, Dean. If it took away the traffic on layer 1, because the only reason the fees are high is because it goes by the amount of space available. Like right now, the fees are really cheap right now, Dean. And it's 2 to 3 V bytes right now. But again, it's only 500 something transaction in this last one. And 0.014 Bitcoin. And wasn't a lot of stuff going on in there. You know what I mean? Depends on how much it weighs, how much data it uses and stuff. So if the Lightning, Dean, takes away from the data or the people trying to get in here, yes, the fees will go down. But if it doesn't, again, because this is going to be for big purchases in the future, Dean. Big futures. Here's Scotty. I think he's reacting to you, Gray. He says at Gray Motion, Ocean won't pay out the LND node ? Or is it purely for separation of mining and transactions? Thanks, Jerry. Let me read that again. Gray Motion. Ocean won't pay out to the LND node ? Or is it purely for separation of mining and transactions? Thanks, Jerry. No doubt. Scotty, thank you for sending that in. Appreciate you. Thanks for the question. Anybody else got any questions? Sins. I hope that answer your question, Dean. The Bitcoin technician. Fact. Yeah, it's facts. 100% facts. Emily, thank you. No doubt. Keep the Bitcoin ecosystem going and always spend and replace. Yeah. I'm always moving sats around. To my barber, to Steak and Shake. I'm always giving out sats. To tips. I tip only in sats. Lightning fees are next to nil. The cost comes in when you turn liquid Bitcoin into on-chain BTC. Exactly, Gray. I'm cooking, so I don't reply right away. Blame the pork chops. I'm listening though. Okay. So if you win, I'll just give you your sats. Okay. I'll just put you down. If you leave, just let me know though, Grasshopper. Great mode. Lightning doesn't go through the same mempool though. It sure doesn't. Using Lightning adds to the network effect. Nothing to do with the actual physical Lightning network. It helps adoption. I strongly think is a real good thing. Yeah. I think that's just going to be the prototype Lightning. I think there's going to be something a lot better than Lightning here in the next 3 to 5 years for full blown transactions. Because again, Bitcoin Satoshis are not ready. The network is not ready to be a global reserve asset right now. Like to take transactions on by everybody in the world. It's just not ready. You know what I mean? It's almost asking the new trains, when the new trains were being built, to travel along the roadway without railroad tracks. We don't have them all built yet. We have a few built, but there's going to be some better ones built in the future. In layman's terms, if Lightning did not exist and all Lightning users had to use Bitcoin network, it would make fees rise. Yes. So yeah, Lightning users causes fees to be cheaper. Yeah. Because everybody would be doing their thing. Oh, sorry, Maddie. I just read that. I skipped your comment. Sorry. Where is it at? Maybe it didn't show up on my end. Nah, Maddie, it didn't show up, man. YouTube might have got rid of it. Try to copy and paste and bring it in again, Maddie, because it's not showing up on my end. LND doesn't have the ability yet to use the LND node. Sorry, Ocean doesn't have the ability to use the LND node yet. Okay, Mushiki. Yeah, Maddie, type it in again. What does it say? Will do. Appreciate it, Jerry. No doubt. Text it to me, Maddie, so I can see it. Because it's not showing. Let me see if it shows up in my my other YouTube one on my phone. Because YouTube is funny, Maddie. Let's see. Because YouTube is funny. Let's see. Okay, here it goes. Maddie said, we got to show them what we want our money to be. Yes, exactly, Maddie. It didn't show up on this one for some reason. Exactly. Yes. Very true, Maddie. We got to show them. Exactly. You vote with your pocketbook. You know what I mean? So thank you. Very, very smart comment, Maddie. Yeah, it is not showing up on here on this one. That is so weird. I had to go to my phone to do that. Yeah, Maddie's ahead of the curve, no doubt. It's the chicken of egg question. People don't see Lightning useful as you can pay nowhere with it, and companies say, quote unquote, who are we doing that for? Nobody using it, end quote. Circle needs to be broken. Yep. We got to use it, guys. Man, you got to show them what we want our money to be. Yes. That's what she said. Yes, that's what she said. Bitcoin 10, that's the idea. Try to move your BTC when the mempool shows fees at 1. Yeah. I see Manny coming. Yeah, it didn't show up on my end. Look at his mempool screen. Fees are 3 and 4. That's high. That's high relatively what has been later, lately. But that's not high overall. Anything under 5, I think, is good. You know what I mean? But we've been spoiled with the 1 because in a couple of years, guys, these fees are going to be. If you had fees like this, 2, 3, and 4 is going to be cheap. These fees are going to be a lot higher in the future. Just saying. You know what I mean? That's high. Okay, that's your opinion. In the future, it won't be though. I don't think so. 1 is fast. 4 to 5 are slow. Yeah, true. 1 is compared to 1 is definitely high. No question. No question about that, brother. All right. So we did 739 for Emily. Congratulations, Emily. The sack getter, the number 1 sack getter. Let's see who can do 740. Man, that gum's got me. Send again. Hey, congratulations. Morning, Jerry and Cool. Adelaide, what's up? Are you staying so I can put you on the wheel? These are woo woo. Morning, Adelaide. Yes. Good morning. Let's see. Gonna watch a couple of videos today. I think I've seen some news clips that I want to watch. Sin, man, hold up. Yeah, it's you again, brother. It's you again. Let's go, Sin. Yeah, brother. Okay, got you. Adelaide. Sparky. How was your day? It's what? Wednesday morning there? Am I helping confuse everyone? Am I helping confuse anyone here? Welcome to the Bitcoin network, my friends. Yeah, it is confusing. But we're all learning. It's all a new system, man. You know what I mean? You can't judge a new system from within the old system. Again, just like the railroad analogy I use. Imagine trying to explain to somebody who owns horses that a train is coming, that they're building a train is going to be much faster. It's metal and blah blah blah. It's just hard to understand that. Now, the people that saw that the train tracks were being built on the ground, and the train owners or the train investors like, hey, put $10 in here, and we'll give you a piece of this until the end of the time. The people that invested in that and see the vision are going to be rich, just like us. You know what I mean? We are seeing the railroad tracks, if you will, laid out. You know what I mean? Before everybody's doing it. So I had never used the Lightning Network till this month. Okay, nice. Real talk, Great Mons. You're actually putting us up on game. Appreciate it, no doubt. I love when OGs come in here, man. They teach us, man. They teach us. All right, Sin's the winner. We're 740. Let's see. We're gonna do 741. We're gonna get into a video. Good luck, everybody. Ian. Aiden. Congratulations. Gray says, be right back. Okay, bro. Let me know when you come back. Gray motion. Having a better day today. Spent yesterday pulling dead possums out of roofs. Not fun. Oh, man. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to get that money. Ian, congratulations, Aiden. I refuse to use a platform now that don't have Lightning plus BTC network option. Paying 0 fees is just too good. Yep, sure is. Official. Whoop whoop for Aiden. Yes. When I say platform, I mean exchange. I got you. Thank you. No doubt. Ian/Aiden. Ian. Woohoo. Just realized I was 20 minutes behind. It's all good, Ryan. Ian. LOL. Ryan. Yeah, if you'd have won, I would have called your name. Like, where you at, bro? Where are you? It's no problem. We fall on everything. Let's see. I want to watch this one. This one was a good one about the Bitcoin block size war. About the Bitcoin block size wars. This is from another clip we did from yesterday, from the Robert Breedlove clips, from the guy from Everything Divided by 21 Million. This is an interesting take. Must have brushed the screen somehow. LOL. It happens. Good game, Ian. Yeah, let's watch this real quick. Let's see what they got to say. They got some good stuff in here.
One of the articles got sort of semi-viral. This was during the block size wars.
Yeah,
it was an article about how to actually take control of your private keys.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of talk about that. Like if you're gonna, when the Bitcoin Cash fork happened, like in the months leading up to that, a lot of the Bitcoiners were saying like you should sell the fork as soon as it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to do that, you needed control over your Bitcoin and not just have them on a custodial wallet.
Yes.
So I need
20 minutes, huh? And yes, 40 sats per V-byte is high, yes. Cindy. By the way, are you guys familiar with the block size wars back circa 2016, 2017? Everybody's familiar with that, right? If not, then we won't watch the video.
to figure that out for myself, and then I wrote an article about it, and that got a lot of attention.
So when the block size wars were taking place, did you already have an understanding that by increasing the block size, you would decrease security by making it harder to run
Absolutely.
a node? Yeah,
Like,
that was very clear.
In my opinion, the war was never about block size, but always about control.
Uh-huh.
And I followed this.
Yes, it was about control. I wasn't there back then, but it was some serious stuff. I read a lot of stuff about it, did a lot of deep diving in it, and it's kind of reminding me on a smaller scale today with the the op-ed stuff with the trash on the blockchain. with Bitcoin Core versus knots and all that stuff. It's kind of reminding me of that. And I think that's part of control too. Having spam on the blockchain and stuff. It's just, this was fascinating because it reminded me what's going on today, kind of on a smaller scale.
Like I was intrigued by it and like hypnotized by it. Like, what is this thing?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe we should watch a video on the block size wars for a second. Let's see. Block size wars. Explain. Let's see. Do something real quick. I remember I watched a really good video on it. Well, basically, it's like this. Should we watch a quick video? Maybe I shouldn't watch this video. Maybe we shouldn't watch this one because it's block size wars and everybody doesn't understand it. Maybe I'll take a day and we'll watch the block size war video. Let's see. Is this one from yesterday? Okay, let's watch this one.
Yeah, I've had conversations with people around like, what do you think the most effective way to help orange pill people and whatever. And for me personally, the most impact I've had in the people in my lives isn't by telling them all the reasons why Bitcoin is good or we live in a deflationary world. It's honestly to just be happy and be doing well. When I'm happy and I'm doing well, I find that more people are asking me like, okay, wait a second. So can you explain this Bitcoin thing to me a little bit more? Can you explain like what you're doing and what you would do now? And I'm like, I'd sell all the inferior assets and I'd buy Bitcoin and I would do it today. It's like, it's never too late to do the right thing.
No. And more importantly, accept Bitcoin for your goods and services.
Yes.
And all of these traps, like as much as I love Michael Saylor, I don't agree that people should take on debt to buy Bitcoin. Like I think that's destructive and it's going to ruin a lot of people that can't handle the volatility and stuff.
Yes.
Bitcoin is a tool for getting out of debt, not into it. Like, so, and there's a lot there. But everything that was true 10 years ago is true today too. Like just acquire some and don't sell them for a decade.
Yeah.
Like, and if it takes more than a decade, then hold them for 2 decades then, or 10 decades, 5 generations. Eventually they will go up in purchasing power. That's inevitable.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people are stuck on unit bias. They think that they've missed the point, or I got to get to 1 Bitcoin, or I can't have 10, so it doesn't. It's like I think about that. It's a kind of like an extension of the scarcity mentality that's been like exacerbated through this Keynesian economic model, and it's like 21 million Bitcoin is enough Bitcoin for infinite people forever. And like, that's really hard to wrap the mind around. Like, it doesn't make a difference whether it's 0.1 Bitcoin, 0.01 Bitcoin, 1,000 Bitcoin. Like, if you can get into Bitcoin and you can delay your need to use it for whatever that duration of time is, you're going to find your economic optionality is going to increase and increase and increase. And at some point, you're going to be able to give the proverbial middle finger to your fiat boss. And it's like, it's so liberating. And it's like the amount of Bitcoin doesn't matter. When I hear people like, you got to get to 1 Bitcoin for your lineage, your prodigy, or you're missing the boat. It's like, if the thesis stands true and Bitcoin stays decentralized and secure, it will always be the best thing to buy to save your economic energy.
I agree and disagree with that. It does matter how much Bitcoin you have. Okay. I know what he means, broadly, you don't have to get that much. You don't have to get 1 Bitcoin and stuff, but it definitely matters how much you have. You know what I mean? Now the sensationalized, get to 0.10 and blah, 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 whatever. You know what I mean? It all depends on a lot of things, your age, your tolerance for volatility, how long you're going to hold it, what's your lifestyle, what's your income, how much you can put in. There's a lot of things that go with that. You know what I mean? Jay Rummer, hey, rush back from the casino to watch. Nice, Jay Rummer. How are you, man? How'd you do up there, by the way? Put you on the wheel of Satoshi. And MK, Mangisto Cabino, how are you? Are you real? Are you a real person? How are you? 1 megabyte, then 1 and 8 megabytes. Yes. 1 megabyte, they wanted 8 megabytes. Yeah, he's talking about the block size wars. Yes. Not according to Yacht Girl. Exactly. It does matter. Size of your size matters. Size of your stack matters.
Yeah, of course there are the technical limits. So on-chain, like if all 8 billion people get to do X number of...
Gray says, you all know the Bitcoin white pagers, right? Write papers, right? Read section 5. Network. The steps to run the network are as follows. That's where we all need to be. Just can't be a spender. Got to be your own bank. Yes, exactly. Jay Remmer, hello. How much you need and have is relative to each individual. All of those YouTube and X Bitcoin influencers need to make peace with that fact that Bitcoin is personal. Exactly. I always say that. Personal finance is personal. You know what I mean? Nobody needs the same amount. You know what I mean? Sharon says size matters in capital letters. Okay. Small wins today. Went with $200, left with $320. Wow. Do you ever lose, man? You're always winning, dude. I've heard of the war. I just haven't been down that rabbit hole yet. LOL. Yeah, check it out. It's very, very, very interesting to learn about that. Are you commenting on the size of my stack? No, not yours, man. It's not yours. Emily, yes. Yes.
Bitcoin transactions on
to save your economic energy.
Yeah, of course there are the technical limits. So on-chain, like if all 8 billion people get to do X number of Bitcoin transactions on-chain per lifetime, and we take it, and if they live on average 80 years, then they all get to do 2 transactions per lifetime.
Interesting.
so that's a very interesting technical limit. So we need layer 2s. We need to build this in layers, and it needs scaling solutions such as Lightning and so on. But even then, like, I don't agree that Bitcoin is for everyone. I think Bitcoin is for anyone.
Okay, I like that.
And I think it's more important to get ethically sound, clever people into Bitcoin than to get your average man on the street into Bitcoin.
Okay.
And I say that
Bitcoin is for everyone. Bitcoin is not for everyone, but it is for anyone. And get good people in. Let me hear that again.
It's ethically, even then, like, I don't agree that Bitcoin is for everyone. I think Bitcoin is for anyone.
Okay, I like that.
And I think it's more important to get ethically sound, clever people into Bitcoin than to get your average man on the street into Bitcoin.
Okay.
And I say that because, like, if you have ethically sound, productive people, intelligent might be the wrong word, but ethically sound, productive people, if you get them into Bitcoin, we all win. Like the people that are going to change the world anyway, if they get more power. So right now, power funnels into those who can play the fiat game the best.
Yes.
And some of those are...
Have you ever run into quote unquote toxic maxis, and how have you dealt with them? I'm part toxic maxi at Adelaide. It depends. It's all relative, right? If you talk to, I don't know, at the Bitcoin conference, for instance, I ran into some people that don't have any kind of stocks at all. None. They just have all Bitcoin. Now, me personally, I do have some stocks in a retirement fund, right? So compared to them, I'm not a maxi because I have 4 companies that I hold Adelaide. I have MicroStrategy, which is about 80% of my portfolio. And then the other 20% is GameStop, 21, and Tesla because they have 11,000 Bitcoin. I know people that are literally will take the early retirement penalty, the fees, and pay the taxes on their retirement portfolio and put it into Bitcoin. And they'll do well. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they'll make it up with the 49, 59 CAGR or whatever year over year. But I just didn't want to do that. I'm waiting until I'm 59 and a half to sell that. You know what I mean? So toxic maxis, it depends on where you're at on the Bitcoin maxi scale. But they don't bother me. Gray says, at Sin, how old are you? When do you plan to pass your generational wealth to your kids or grandkids? That is the question. And then Sin says, Gray, and that is a personal question one must ask themselves. Once they know the answer, nothing these influencers suggest as quote unquote gospel will mean nothing to them. Exactly. Deal with them like you want to be dealt with. Respect. Yeah. You're a friendly toxic maxi. I'm very friendly. Yes. Absolutely, my friend. Yep. How can Bitcoin Maxi be toxic if he's preaching truth? Because toxic Bitcoin Maxi is all relative, and it's all about how you look at them and what people say about you. Like there's people that are in cryptos, because you never meet anybody in crypto that's just in a cryptocurrency. I think they talk about this. That's just in one particular coin. They're always got some Bitcoin. So those people are just like, oh, these toxic maxis, all they talk about is Bitcoin and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Because they think that you're being toxic toward their shitcoin. You know what I mean? That's what it really comes from, the toxic maxi frame of mind or term. Feel that. I believe in Bitcoin all the way, but I still hold regular stocks as well. Bitcoin just makes majority of my portfolio. Yeah. Yep. How about toxic XRP max that say Bitcoin is beta test coin rug pull by 3-letter organization? Yeah, I heard of them too. But I don't know anybody that holds XRP that doesn't have Bitcoin. I don't. You know what I mean? The keyword is toxic. Yep. EB says yes. Sheet coins. Gray Motion says yes. Yes, sir.
So right now, power funnels into those who can play the fiat game the best.
Yes.
And some of those are very good at providing goods and services for other people. I mean, Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and the likes of those, Steve Jobs and all of these moguls, like whatever you may think of them, they have provided a lot of value to a lot of people. Like Amazon is a great service for all around the world.
Yeah.
It has made stuff cheaper and more easily accessible for almost everyone.
Yeah.
Imagine that if those people had done that in a Bitcoin economy instead of a fiat economy, then you get like the exponential growth of all of these things that could have happened that never happens because of inflation and taxes. Like it's so good.
Yeah.
I think that's more important because the few people actually change the world for the better in these orders of magnitude bigger steps than your average guy. Your average guy is super important to the economy too, but like for I view Bitcoin in the hands of these innovators and entrepreneurs to be more important than Bitcoin in the hands of your average Joe, because for average Joe, prices will fall anyway. Like this is the beauty of it. I think Bitcoin just being around is also making the marginal cost of production of everything else go down.
I agree about 80% of what he said. Basically, he's saying that people that are productive, good people should have Bitcoin, and everybody else who's just, a sheep or a NPC, they don't really need it. That's why he said Bitcoin is not for everyone, but it's for anyone. Basically, he wants the good people, the people that produce things. I get that. I understand that. Because the margin of cost, like the marginal rate of cost will go down, just like Homeboy says. What's the guy's name? The famous guy that always says that. And I agree with that, because I'm in the camp of this. Most people are not going to buy Bitcoin, guys. They're just not. You know what I mean? This is why I tell the plebs and the regular people to make sure that you and your family get as much as you can, right? 85% of people are just going to, maybe less, maybe a little bit more, are going to benefit off of Bitcoin by, again, the marginal cost of everything going down. So their prices will go down and everything. And also they can get paid in that Bitcoin later on, even if they didn't stack it. And then they can save 50 sats a month or 100 sats, every 2 months, or 50 sats a week or whatever. And then their purchasing power will go up, and they can benefit off of it. Again, most people didn't buy or invest in Microsoft or Amazon and stuff like that, but we all use it today. You know what I mean? There's only a small percentage. And I think it's going to be the same thing with Bitcoin. So I understand what he's saying with that.
Just like any other technological innovation like AI. The AI is making the production cost of your smartphone lower.
Right.
It's making the production cost of absolutely every product in the world lower, because you can. Google Maps has made the production cost of everything lower because you get to your destination faster. I mean, all of these things. Just imagine how good things could have been in a Bitcoin economy. It's impossible to wrap your head around because there's so many things. Like if you can provide a product and keep 100% of the profits, so you can double the size of the company year by year, you get exponential growth, right? So your company can 1x, 2x, 4,
Yeah.
8, 16, 32,
Yes.
64, 128, 256, 500.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. If you
512,
fold a piece of paper in half,
1024,
you've heard this. Like,
2048, 8,192, 16,384.
it's incredible.
Yes. Then if 50% of those profits go to taxes and inflation, you never get to 2. So you never get to see the exponential thing that could have been.
Yeah, exponents is really hard to wrap the mind around. We were talking about this the other day, and I pulled it up because I'd heard this. It's 42 times. You fold a piece of paper in half 42 times, it'll go from here to the moon.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this episode,
That's crazy. It's a good one, man. I like that. I like those little quick clips, of those 2-hour interviews. All right, Jenny. Going to do spin 742, block 742. Let's spin it and let's see who wins it. I think being a maxi to anything close your mind, people should be open to ideas. Yes, exactly. Straw man. Sin said it's okay to be evangelical. It's never okay to be dogmatic. Exactly. It's really about how a maxi approaches how they spread the Bitcoin gospel. Shout out to Mia. Yep. Exactly. Then you guys were talking about XRP, Army, and stuff like that. Those people are idiots, man. For real. They really are. And then Gray says, gold will be repriced at 40 to 40K an ounce, which will freak the bond markets out, and then we go parabolic. I like that. Gray. Good game, straw man. I've been in XRP community for 4 years. I'm starting to grow apart from them now. More from them, the more I understand the market. VHF, you know what? I want you to, because Gray just got here, and Gray, I really want you to hear this. I want you to see if you agree with this. VHF has a vision of what's going to happen to Bitcoin, because he's still, and I ain't trying to put your business out, VHF. You already told everybody, but I want to see what Gray has to say, because Gray seems like he's an OG and been in the game for a while. He basically says that, and you can tell it if you want to, VHF, that he's going to hold on to his altcoins. He's got some until, the thing not flips, but, the altcoins go up, Bitcoin goes down, then he's going to switch them and get all in there. What do you think about that? And VHF, you can clarify what you meant by that. Good game, Straw Man. Straw Man. Give them the M's. Okay, Straw Man. Emily, congratulations. But he's got a plan. He thinks it's going to work. I said, man, I hope it does crash. Party P. Thank you, sir. No doubt. Go ahead, Jerry. I tried to explain as best I could. I have to go now, Jerry. Have a good night. You too. You too, Patty P. We love you. You know that. See if I can put you somewhere. Let me know if you come back, Patty P, okay? We'll be here for a while. You know that. Good night, Patty. Is it me or is Jen quiet tonight? I think she is. Emily. I mean, it's a Tuesday. You know what I mean? Sorry, Nico isn't feeling great with his ears. Getting some snuggles in. Nice. Yeah, you guys can just chill and lay back, man. It's a show. You know what I mean? It's cool to be interactive, but sometimes you just want to hang out and chill. Emily, yes. There was a news thing I saw earlier from News Nation. It was about the crypto week, and there was a congressman up there talking about Bitcoin and crypto. So let's dive into that real quick and see what they got to say.
Well, Bitcoin is surging to record highs, now just below $120,000 after crossing.
So VHF says, currently I'm about 70% in altcoins, he says, Gray. My plan is to sell my alts later this year during alt season. Then hide those cash profits. Then hold those cash profits until the bear market of 26, 27. What do you think about that, Gray? Sharon B. Oh, man. Hope Nico heals up soon. Me too. People holding XRP for 3 years are hoping for that. Swap it for Bitcoin when it flips. Yeah. If we actually get an altcoin season like before, that will be good. It's a gamble. I also have like 5% altcoins waiting for that to happen. Yeah, no doubt. Lawrence Stern, doesn't help that he can't go to daycare because he has to stay out of water, so it's too hot to let him run in. He's got a lot of energy. Oh, I'm sorry. when I will buy Bitcoin. I figure Bitcoin will get to around 70K in the bear market, he says. Gray, what do you think about that? Thanks, man. Me too. Yeah. Crypto week, guys. Let's see what they got to say.
Well, Bitcoin is surging to record highs, now just below $120,000 after crossing that threshold on Monday, the first day of Crypto Week on Capitol Hill. The House is taking up a series of bills designed to set up rules of the road for digital currencies and bring them into the mainstream. So these three bills are known as the Genius Act, the Clarity Act, and the Anti-Surveillance State Act. They're facing some criticism, though, from both sides of the aisle, and sources close to Speaker Mike Johnson now tell News Nation that the House is set to try a re-vote on the Genius Act after the bill failed a process vote and could not advance because Republicans couldn't cobble together enough votes to pass it. Here with us now is Montana Republican Congressman Troy Downing, who is a co-sponsor of two of those bills. So good to have you on the show. Appreciate your time. We want to ask you to break this down for people who may not be familiar with cryptocurrencies, and what would each of these three bills do?
Well, first of all, the Genius, that's the Senate version. We had one called the Stable Act in the House. It's basically a regulation for stable coins. And for those who don't know what that is, it's essentially a cryptocurrency that's actually backed by an asset. And in the case of these bills, it's backed by a dollar or a dollar derivative, which is incredibly important because it encourages folks using this around the globe to be backing these with the using the dollar as a reserve currency, as a global trading currency. So I think that's incredibly important. I think that there's a lot of desire to have a payment system that gives users a little bit of freedom to not have to use traditional payment methods like debit cards, credit cards, that sort of stuff. It gives an alternative there. I think there's a lot of desire. I think that there's bipartisan support on this. I'm really hoping we get this through, and I know that it's on the president's agenda. It's very important to me. It's important to my constituents, and I think it's important to really bolster, again, having the dollar be the reserve currency in these brave new world technologies in things like digital assets.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to put it, the brave new world, because a lot of people are still trying to understand it. And to your point, why?
I'm playing this because I know they're talking about stable coins, because a lot of Bitcoiners talk about stable coins like it's really going to be a thing to help, get people into Bitcoin. You know what I mean? I don't pay attention to it, but maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
We need these bills. These bills have to be in place. And the question is, could Americans benefit from being able to use digital currencies in their everyday transactions? How does it all work together?
Absolutely. I think that is the goal, to have basically something that's digital, but really a cash equivalent. And that's one of the things that was very attractive about this. But we also need to make sure, a couple of things. We need to make sure that innovation is happening here in the United States of America. We need to make sure that we have reasonable regulatory frameworks so that people want to develop things in the United States, because otherwise other countries, including possibly our adversaries, are going to blow us out of the water here. So there's an incredible desire to be able to do that. We need to have reasonable sideboards to make sure we don't have another big blow up like we did with FTX and Sam Bankman-Fried. But this is incredibly important that we're leading this race. And one other thing, you'd mentioned the three bills in that opening slide there. I just want to say a central bank digital currency is something that is a tool of Marxists, communists, the Chinese. It's not something that Americans want. It's a tool to control and surveil the habits of your citizens. So that's something that at least I'm pretty sure the majority, if not all of my conference, is absolutely opposed to. We need to make sure that we don't have an inroad for tools for the federal government to track our payments, but we do need to have a regulatory framework so that innovation is happening here. We can streamline payment systems, and we have clear sideboards to keep this from blowing up, like what happened with FTX.
All right.
Yep. CBDCs are slavery, and Bitcoin is freedom. But that's why I don't understand. They keep talking about the stable coins and stuff. I just don't know why we just can't use Bitcoin. You know what I mean? What do we need a stable coin for if we got the Lightning Network? That's where I get confused at. So if somebody can help me with that, please do. Because I don't pay any attention to stable coins, cryptocurrencies, freaking JPEGs. None of that stuff, man. You know what I mean? At VHF, great. Okay, hold on. I would absolutely love 70K. Yes. Jen was talking about her dog. She said he got it twice today because he got out of the first headlock and half the drops didn't go into one of his ears. Don't you hate that? Altcoin season, Gray says. I got to ask, why don't you trade them altcoins daily, then buy BTC with profits. Rinse, repeat. 3% a day is way better than 100% returns. I do not gamble much at VHF. We'll sell one very spoiled freeloader for one Bitcoin. That's right. VHF. Bitcoin will never be at 70K, I don't think, ever again. But if I see the VIX skyrocket, you bet I'll have buy orders under 100K. Boom. Stable coins are what we need as well. Gray says, okay. Yes, alt season. Typically in each cycle when Bitcoin is in price discovery, Bitcoin dominance drops the alt season, and alt season happens. It's a very short window, and when many alts outperform Bitcoin. You got 70% altcoins. You're a brave man, brother. Stable coins and CBDCs, quote unquote, they're literally the same bill. Pam from The Office, maybe. Yeah, Sin. I mean, but I hear a lot of Bitcoiners talking about stable coins all the time, man. You know, and Gray just said we need them. So I don't know, man. I don't know enough about them. I just think Bitcoin is money, and Bitcoin already won that thing. What do we need stable coins for? Why don't we just use Bitcoin? Maybe stable coins in the interim until we get on to Bitcoin? I don't know. Alt season historically begins when ETH starts to outpace Bitcoin and Bitcoin dominance drops. Okay. I don't believe in price discovery, VHF. My charts show me future resistance and support levels. Jen, Bitcoin doesn't help the US dollar. Stable coins prop up the dollar. Yeah. But I don't mind when the fiat people and the senator and all them talk about it. I'm talking about the Bitcoiners talk about stable coins. And I'm just like, why are we talking about this? I don't get it. Circle and Tether is not CBDC. Okay. Gray said it's not a CBDC. This is my first cycle, and being 70% alts is not smart. I'm learning, though, and I'm also playing out a thesis to maximize return, even though I'm stuck in alts. You're not stuck in them, man. You're making yourself stuck in them. You don't have to be stuck in them, VHF. Just saying, bro. I sold all mine. I had a couple. I had them for 2 months. And once I realized what I had, I'm just like, what am I doing with this stuff, man? I sold it all for Bitcoin. It's never too late, bro. It's never too late. All right, what block we at? 744. All right, Emily won 742. Jenny, let's see who can win 743. Anonymous, congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Going on. Can you tax harvest there? BTC equals freedom money. Stable coins equals controllable money, counterparty risk, traceable, centralized. In terms of the basis of a CBDC, what else am I missing? I mean, that's what I say, Sin. That's what I say. But I'm hearing so many Bitcoiners talking about freaking stable coins. And I'm just like, why are we talking about this, man? I thought we won the money game already. And I'm shower or pooper. Yes. Just show up every night, spin the wheel, collect your sats. Exactly, Lauren. Really simple. Hopper needs a win after all this cooking. LOL. Yes, you do, Grasshopper. Everyone loses money their first cycle. Everyone gets through it. Yes. Grasshopper, do you want me to put you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom app? If you do, let me know, man. And I will put you on there. Just give me your real name, your real social security number, your real address, your real date. Nah, just your city and state. Everyone loses money their first cycle. Everyone goes through it. Yes. Anonymous. Woohoo. We here. We are here. Of course you're here. I know. I already put you down. Don't worry about that. LOL, no, the ER again, but have you on the ER again, but have you on low volume. Okay. VHF, sell some if you bought high, take the loss to try again, but be smart. Do not hodl sheet coins. I've been trying to tell him. Ginger, what's up, my friend? He's back. How are you, sir? Welcome back in. We're just spinning and winning, Ginger. You know how we do. Ginger, what's your thoughts on stable coins, man? A lot of Bitcoiners talk about it. What's your thoughts on that? I'm a Bitcoin maxi myself. LOL. Jerry, don't forget to change me to Jen on the map. Okay, I'll do it now. Jen, what do I have you as? Let's see, Jen. What do I have you as? Jennifer B. Okay. Can I put you Jen Legendary? Jenny Legendary? LMAO. Nah, I'm good, bro. Okay. I'll be sure to keep y'all posted on how I do. I'm planning to be in the 5% of crypto peeps who are profitable. Okay. Losing money is a rite of passage everyone must go to, yeah. But I am a Canadian. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Say less, Grasshopper. I actually did not lose anything in first cycle, but I was still uninformed enough to not buy more in the following bear market before it went high again. Okay. Jenny said, sure, okay. Jen, Terry. She likes Jen. All right, she's good. Done. There you go. Thank you, Jen. Okay, CJ, I got you. Ginger, I think of them like cash almost. Okay. Do you like them? Do you dislike them? Do you think we should use them? I don't think so. Sure. Never saw you type your speed ads. If you did, YouTube blocked it. Yeah, me neither. I lost enough money to buy a Honda on my first cycle. Wow. VHF, are you in profit then? If you don't mind me asking, by what percentage? I've been stubborn and still see a path to profit on my alts. Yep. Overall, my portfolio is in profit, yes, but my alts are overall in loss. Okay. I'm going to get a legendary shirt made if you keep me calling me that. Yeah, you should. Like how you made Jen so small on map. Like how you made Jen small on map. Did I really? He's in front. Alts are even underwater. My portfolio. Let me see. Did I make her small on the map? How did I make her small on the map? Let me see. Oh, she's the same as everybody else, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, maybe the icon is. Let me change that. Good catch, brother. Default. Okay. Thank you, GOW. You're always on me, brother. Appreciate it. No, I have some alts in profit. Okay. My speed is Grasshopper. Okay. Put you in my little black book. That's a heck of a way to spell Grasshopper. SHPPRSS. Speed.app. Okay. Thank you, Grasshopper. USDC Circle, deposit your American fiat, then stake the USDC. Basically a money market that pays you 6%. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. I sold the XRP for a 4x profit, and I'm in profit on HBAR, ETH, Uniswap, and Cardano. Nice. Something to think about. Last I checked, no crypto has reached their all-time high except Bitcoin. This is the hard orange pill to swallow when dealing with quote-unquote altcoins. I agree. I'll buy your merch, Jenny, Maddie says. Oh, it'll be one of a kind just for me. Except the twin one. Got to get one for Patty P too. Yes. If they replace cold hard cash, that would suck. I personally don't have any more. Back in my altcoin and meme coin times, I was dumb. I used to have them often. Okay. Just curious, Ginger. Thanks for that feedback, bro. Grasshopper couldn't afford to buy vowels on Wheel of Fortune. Yes. American twin and Canadian twin. What do you think? I like it, Patty. There's so much you can do. Don't trade with your fiat. Trade with USDT or USDC, and never leave crypto. No tax until you cash USDC back into fiat. Okay. Previous foreign. Let's see. Something last I checked, no creep reached their previous highs. Okay, got you. Cindy, that all depends on what price point you bought. They may not have outperformed BTC, but they may have dropped a lot more before some people may have gotten them very cheap. Yeah. Hope it booms, VHF, because BTC has done way more than 30%. Yep. No vowels. That's right. McWebb, what's up, bro? How are you? Boy, this gum's got me feeling it. Just give me a bolt of energy or a bolt of something. Whew. McWebb, how are you? My H bar has outperformed my BTC by a lot. HBAR has outperformed Bitcoin, huh? I don't even know what that is. VHF, what price was XRP at when you sold at 4X? You just called me Patty P. Sorry, Jenny. Sorry, Jenny. All right, get you guys confused. My average on XRP was about 50 cents. Nice. Hi, Jerry. Add me to the wheel, please. Mimi, what's up? Mimi's in the house. I got some new internet today, Mimi. And I got the highest speed internet, and I got more storage, they say. So we'll see. Or more, not more storage, but unlimited. I sold XRP when it was a little over $2. Nice. Ramos, that's not how taxes work in the US. That's now how, okay. H bar is a S coin, altcoin. An S coin, huh? Okay, Mimi. I'm referring to those that have actually survived at least a previous bull cycle. I got you. Got you, brother. Okay, good. Mimi, you're good. You're good. Freedom, it's okay. I just giggled. It's okay. Grind over. Oh, good. Get that money, McWebb. I type it like that because I think it looks like it's hopping. LOL. Got it. Got you. And of course, to all, buy yourself a BitAxe and get you some for the price of electricity. $3 a month electric cost. Earn 53 sats a day. Oh wow, nice. I'm going to go on a walk. Take me off the wheel for now. Talk to you later, folks. Okay, Bitcoin Booty. Thank you. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Appreciate it. What a name, huh? What a name. So, Mimi, you're good, huh? You're good. But hey, I don't wallet watch. Folks can always do what they want with their money. Yeah, exactly. Do it. Do what you need to do. Thanks, Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Later. Yes. See ya, Triple B's. See ya, Triple B's. All right. Let's do another spin for 744. Let's go, Jenny. Michelle, the troublemaker. Is she here? The birthday girl. It's not really her birthday. I wish I could. Tax office would kill me. And my awesome country has been ruined so much by the Greens that we have the highest electricity prices. Wow. Oh, yes. It is how they work, sir. I have not paid any tax on my crypto in 6 years. Of course, I trade as an LLC. Nice. Michelle, woo. Michelle 1. Yes, the first Michelle, the original Michelle. Ramo, what pool is your BitAxe in that you get 53 sats a day? That's what I wanted to know. I would love to know that, Gray. You can earn 53 sats a day running a BitAxe? Yeah, I'd like to see what kind of pool he's in. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing right here. What is a pleb? A normie? Yeah, just a normal person in Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Just a regular person. You know what I mean? Just a regular old person. That's all. I'm a pleb. What is a BitAxe? Jen says. It is a little small Bitcoin miner you can get for a few bucks. Plug it in, and then you can earn some sats. Graymo said, brains. The brains pool. Okay. It's good to know. because you can mine two ways. I'm not a miner. I don't know, but you can plug into a pool or you can do individual mining by yourself and see if you can get the whole thing, the 3.125, which is basically almost impossible for mining. Yeah. I need that big ass game, bro. That wouldn't be bad. 53 sats a day. Trading any crypto for any crypto, including stables, is a taxable event. Okay. Good game, Michelle. Is Michelle still here, though? That's a question. Gray motion, 1 terabyte per second, right? 1 terahash per second is 53 sats a day. And I guess as you use more electricity and add to the mempool or add to the mining pool, you'll get more sats because you're using more energy and putting more into the mining pool. 2030 Jerry, 2030 party at Jerry's going to chill in Vegas. Yes, we are. Miguel, we're going to have a hell of a party by then, brother. I mean, wow, mine is a lottery miner. I should join a pool. That's what I would do if I had one. You know what I mean? Pool mining. Don't do that. Don't do pool mining, Ian? You don't like that. You like the individual mining? Capital gains on investments is criminal. Mafia government making us pay to play with our already overtaxed fiat. Exactly. Roll the dice. Go for the big one. Get your 3.125 if it ever happens. Or get a few of them. You know, get 4 or 5 of them and use 4 of them for that right there, Ian, and get just one for pool mining, or opposite, or half and half, or whatever. I'm only getting 50 sats per terahash. LOL. Is that good or bad? Where can we learn how to do this? I take all the risks and government gets a cut. They sure do. They sure do. My BitX is averaging 2.4 terahash per second, but I'm solo mining with CK Pool. My lottery ticket every 10 minutes. Okay. You only got one of them, Ginger? Pool mining is a guaranteed thing, but why not roll the dice and go for the big one? Yeah. It's not a bad strategy. Or you can do both, Ian. You know what I mean? Maybe. People that just don't want to, take the risk or do the big gamble. I don't know. I don't do it, so I can't, if somebody gifted me 5 or 6, I think I'd do half and half. Okay, you got one? Okay, Ginger. I was using Nick Ash with my GF card back in 2020 to mine Ethereum when it was still POW and got BTC payout. Good times, but then I learned about how my tax officer sees that, so I stopped it. Wow. I'm getting a few bid-acts like Jerry said. Okay, good idea, man. Good idea. Well, Gray said he got 53 per terahash, so I guess 50 is bad. LOL. I agree with you, VHF. Yeah. I'm not a lotto player. Yeah, that's a real lotto player. Do both. Yes, that's what I would do if I was in it. And I'm thinking about moving up. You know what I want to do, Gray? I want to do because I don't want my electricity to go up, and I'm in Vegas. I want to do a solar mining kind, like power it with solar. That's what I want to look into. But it's running as if I have 2. LOL. Oh, nice. Okay. Good for you, Ginger. I shoot pool 100 a rack. Any takers, you can pay me in Satoshis when you lose. Okay. Somebody's got to come see you, though, man. Somebody's got to come see you. All right. Looks like Michelle, the troublemaker's not here. That's fine. We'll take her off the wheel for now. She's probably doing something. Take her off the wheel. And then, there she is. Then we'll spin it again, Jenny. 744 once again. Do you have to pay taxes on the sats you earn from the BitX? Hodler. Hodler, thank you, sir, for playing. We appreciate it. I really like this video. I found this the other day. I was telling you about when somebody asked how Bitcoin works. Just a real easy one. Real easy definition. Let's see what he says.
Bitcoin is a purely digital form of money. It is trustless, permissionless, limited in supply, extremely secure, seizure-resistant, and decentralized. You can send Bitcoin to anyone in the world and vice versa so long as you and them both have an internet connection and a Bitcoin wallet, which is Bitcoin's equivalent of a bank account. It allows you to transact value around the world in a way that is 100% borderless, without governments or banks having any say in the matter. This is what defines it as self-sovereign money. The way it works is by relying on a decentralized network of participants, known as nodes, that are responsible for ensuring the transactions make sense and people are not spending money they don't have or spending the same money twice. They do this by maintaining a distributed ledger, known as the blockchain, and each node keeps a copy of this blockchain on them at all times. This blockchain cannot be tampered with because it's powered by modern encryption techniques, and blocks can only be added to the blockchain, not removed or altered. Nodes refer to their own copy of this blockchain to make sure that future transactions make sense. If they don't, then those transactions are not added to the blockchain. The way transactions are added to the blockchain is through a process called mining, where some nodes decide to mine Bitcoin. They do this because they're rewarded in Bitcoin for doing so. Every 10 minutes, one of these miners successfully mines the next Bitcoin block on the blockchain by spending money and electricity to solve a puzzle known as a hash puzzle. This block contains Bitcoin transactions around the world, among other things. This entire process of miners competing for this Bitcoin reward, spending money to do so, and sending mined blocks to other nodes to be added to the blockchain ensure that the Bitcoin network's transactions remain secure and sound. Bitcoin that is rewarded to miners is effectively released into the circulating supply at ever-decreasing rates. Currently, every 10 minutes, approximately 3.125 new Bitcoin is released into the circulating supply. The total supply cap is 21 million, and this supply cap is absolute, meaning this is the total amount of Bitcoin that will ever exist in the Bitcoin network. Bitcoin has taken the world by storm, being invented by a genius who goes by the name of Satoshi Nakamoto, who no one has heard from in almost 15 years. Originally being considered only good for buying illegal shit off the black market, it has now been recognized as mankind's first self-sovereign digital form of money, and adopted by Wall Street in the form of spot exchange-traded funds and endorsed by nations worldwide, who have come to the realization that it simply cannot be stopped because its home is the internet, a network that humans simply cannot subjugate.
They cannot subjugate it. And the home is the internet, which we love. Let's see where we're at with these comments. Yeah, it's just a, quick little explanation of Bitcoin. Is this guy right here, Token Pill. See if he's got any more subscribers than yesterday. 26 subscribers. Well, that's the video, how Bitcoin works in 3 minutes. I really like that. So, I'm going to make that part of my show. So make sure to you guys go show him some love. And tell him Jerry sent you. Thinking about doing some interviews. I'd like to interview him. Seems like a real smart guy. So make sure you guys go and subscribe to his channel, please, and thank you. See, look at some more. Hodler, you're the winner. I got you up here. Backpacker, Graves, do you have? I have 3 Avalon Nanos 3, 1 Avalon Q, and 4 BitAxes. Wow. And a Nerd Axe around 100T on low power, nearly 5K in mining equipment. Wow. Jay, just saying hi. Be back in an hour. So, okay, Jay. No doubt, bro. Good game, Hodler. Woohoo, go Hodler. Corey, you do. Jerry, yes. How are you? Fanny Packer? Yes, got sats. Any sats mine or taxable, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't like that 3-letter word. That's a bad word. Got sats only when you cash back to fiat. Mining is untraceable to you personally. Thanks, Grasshopper. No doubt. Yeah, when you sell. Yep. You're taxed on anything you sell or swap. Sell to who, though? What if he sells it to me? Is he taxed in? Miners go to where the energy is cheap or free. They also go use geothermal springs to mine BTC. Yep. Given sats are not taxable. Yes. If I watched Nurse Hodl for the first time. Oh, I watched Nurse Hodl for the first time last night. It was great. I also saw an interview he did with Dr. Satoshi. Very inspiring. Yes. He's a good guy. What's funny is Dr. Satoshi is a watcher of this channel, Maddie. And he said I inspired him to make videos. He sent me a long email one day. He told me he was a doctor. And he said, yeah, man, because of you, I'm making videos. I was like, wow. So that was cool. And then Nurse Hodl, they're both in the, medical field, and they interviewed each other. So that was cool, man. He did an interview with me, or he interviewed me the other day, Nurse Hodl. So I can't wait to see this. So that's Nurse Hodl's link to his channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to him, please, and thank you. And also, so I'm going to get him on our team for the Bitcoiners for Freedom. And then this is Working Class Bitcoin. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. He's part of our squad. I don't know if he's here today, but make sure you subscribe to him. He's got some pretty good videos up there. And also, where's my boy at? Sorry, guys, I got a lot of tabs up here. We got the Bitcoin Technician, Short Man. Make sure you guys subscribe to him, please and thank you. These are our Bitcoiner for Freedom YouTubers. And Blunt Man Bitcoin, he's a good contributor. He's been making videos. I got a couple people that's in my group that haven't been making videos lately, but I got their links in the description box. But that's okay. People get busy. You know what I mean? And then, of course, we got Corey from GotSats, the ultimate DCAer. Make sure you go check out the Dollar Man. He makes a video every single day. So make sure you subscribe to all those guys, please, and thank you. Appreciate it. Even if sold, I'm not incorrect. Even if sold, if not, I'm incorrect. Okay, Jay, Bitcoin is just a short form for Bitcoin. He's not. Okay. I'm not sure if you factor gifts in tax when it write off or don't include it all. Yeah. No, it's still taxable, God. Okay. All income is taxable in the U.S. You have to report mining income on your taxes. And depending on your tax bracket, pay the taxes on it. The government doesn't care if it's not traceable to you. Okay. Good. Yep. What's the link to the video, Jerry? What's the link to the video, Jerry? I put it in the description. Glenn Hardler. Neo, you better be a tax advisor, sir. Yes. Actually, guy, you may be able to write it off like you said. Hodl, exactly, EB. But not here to argue with anyone. Stack them sats any way you can. Taxes and death are the only thing we all pay. No way around, now or later. Yep. Has or does any used mining host like Sam says mining, simple mining, or compass mining? If so, how was your experience? Nice. Oh, Jerry. Thank you, Maddie. Anyone? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That was cool. Yeah. I made one Sunday. Nice. Did you? Short man? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We reacted to it. Yes, you did. So again, make sure you subscribe to Short Man. That's my guy right here, man. The Bitcoin technician. Let's see how many subscribers he's got now. He still got 25, man. You guys got to show some love, man. Here, make sure you guys subscribe to him. We got 30, 40 people in here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Bitcoin technician and Short Man. All right, there's a link to his channel. I'll stick to DCA, not worry about tax because I'm not selling anytime soon. Exactly. Me neither. How will they do that? Let's see. Stop screen. Let me pull up another one. Video file. Share screen. They love you. They love you, Short Man. Don't worry about it. They'll come. They don't like me, Jerry. It's okay. No, they don't know yet. McWeb, that is one good plan. Yes. We'll get you there. Don't worry about it. Keep making videos. Stay consistent, man. Because I always tell people, I go, if you want to be a quote unquote YouTuber or make YouTube videos, just again, you don't have to be the best at what you do. Just do what you do best. Okay? Do what you do best and show other people out there that are just like you that you can do it or they can do it too. If you can do it, they can do it. And if I can do it, you can do it. Okay, I'm telling you. As an Ask and Signal backpacker might be able to help or know something. He can't be on live in the ER. Hello. Breeze, Jerry. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that. Just do your best, man. You know what I mean? And never give up. You know what I mean? The more content you put out, the better. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have over 1,200 videos up there, and most of them suck. But that's okay. I got them up there. You know what I mean? And if YouTube doesn't like them, they don't like them. But somebody will run across it. And again, if you can save one person and one family, and you never know who's watching, if you can change somebody's life, I think that's worth the price of admission. I've done this for thousands of hours, man, and it's worth it to me. It's coming. I'm still in my head about the third video. I can't wait to see that. Sure, man. I cannot. I like your videos, bro. I like your stories. I like your enthusiasm. I like your knowledge. I love it, bro. Since as FYI, the tax code was made for businesses, not pleb, it may be a good idea to create a BTC-related side hustle and enjoy the benefits of the code and the big, beautiful bill. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Fanny. I will hit him up. Got it. All right, Sin. Jenny, let's do another spin. Holler won 744. Let's see who can win 745. Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Speaking of Maddie, she's another one. She has a YouTube channel as well. It's called Satoshi Central. That's her name. Maddie from Satoshi Central. She's my neighbor here in Las Vegas. And she's the winner of 100 sats, but she also makes videos. You know what I mean? She's been busy lately. But she makes them, and she's obviously a nice young lady, and she's 21 years old. And she's definitely going to be a star in this business. She is. So make sure you guys subscribe to Madeline from Satoshi Central. Maddie said his bestie too. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. We love Maddie around here, man. We'll add sin. Yep, U.S. tax code is around 600 pages. 30 pages take your money, and the rest give you every loophole possible. Businesses only. Yes, Maddie. 6,000 pages. I know, Maddie. You're the winner, Maddie. McWeb, I think the tax code will be rewritten once we are paid in Bitcoin. I hope so, man. I really do. It's Bessie too. Maddie, yeah, she does good work. Uh-oh, Sharon. Uh-oh, Sharon got a new picture up there. Fellas, Sharon ain't playing around no more. Sharon took my advice yesterday. I see you, Sharon. I see you. So yeah, so Maddie is doing her thing, man. So make sure you guys go subscribe to her. Please and thank you. She's also part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom team. And speaking of the Bitcoiners for Freedom, if you guys would like to not only be on this map, this lovely map, but you can also join our team on this in the Signal group if you like. And a lot of people have fun over there, man. You know, you can download the Signal app to your phone. It's a semi-private texting app, if you will. The link is in the description for the Bitcoiners for Freedom invite. But you must be a YouTube member, okay? For the males. But females, all females get in for free. Okay, there's no charge to the females. There's a reason for that, guys. Several reasons. We need more women into Bitcoin, okay? Because the percentages to men and women are crazy. The more women we get into this, the more adoption is going to come. Trust me. Okay, you get the women in, especially the nice-looking women, the more we're going to attract more males in. So if you want to be part of the team, make sure you download the Signal app, and make sure as a male you become a YouTube member. Okay, it's $4.99 a month as a member. I'm also going to do membership only videos here, and then you'll be in the Signal group. Okay, you'll be able to talk to plebs and Bitcoiners, and you won't be on an island by yourself. You'll be able to connect with all these lovely people on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. Thank you very much. Subscribe to Bitcoin Technician. Thank you. Subscribe to Satoshi Central. Thank you very much. Hope all you guys subscribe, man. Nobody in here should never not subscribe. Because when you start making your videos, you're going to want people to subscribe to you too. We got to help each other. You know what I'm saying? The Bitcoin Technician said the membership is so great. I did it twice. Nice. Nice. Love to you, Sharon. Yes. All right. Maddie's the winner. 745. Let's see who can win 746, Jenny. Looks like Joshua. Looks like Joshua to me. What happened to Miss J? That's a good question. I might send her a message on Signal. I like Miss J. Miss J's got nice energy. She's a very nice lady. It's a good question, Maddie. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. No doubt. Thank you for subscribing, Ryan. That's really nice of you, brother. Really does. For both of them. Joshua, woo. Yeah, go back to our old videos. And this is how you do it. Maddie's a smart girl, man. She's 21 years old, guys. She's 21. And, she's busy. She's doing a lot of stuff. But, and everybody needs motivation, man. So, send her some love over there. Leave some comments as well as the Bitcoin Technician. And, tell them love. Hey, man, I like your videos. Zap them some sats. You know what I mean? Ask, hey, what's your wallet address? Zap them 100 sats or something. Hit the like button. Share the video. You know what I mean? Because we're trying to, spread the gospel out here. Corey, too, as well. Of course, happy to do it. Ryan said, what about me? Corey says, Maddie, good question. I have to check in on my Texas homegirl. Yeah, man. Send her a signal message. She's in our group. Got you. Subscribe to Got Sats. What's going on, people? Otis Hare Jr. Somebody was asking about you. How are you, sir? Otis, we're just talking about the great Bitcoiners out here. And of course, we can't talk about that without talking about Otis Hare Jr. I call him my YouTube Bitcoin son. If you like my channel, you'll love Otis. Otis is a young man, strong young man, good man. And he makes videos. You know what I mean? He makes really good videos. Let me see the last time he made one. Let's see. Otis got a lot of subscribers too, man. See the thumbnails. The Omega candle is coming. Are you ready? I didn't watch it. I got to get caught up with you, Otis. I haven't watched your last 3 videos. Oh, wow. But that's his link. Make sure you guys subscribe to Otis. He's also part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom team. He's a great contributor to this channel, man. He really is. You know what I mean? Good man, too. So make sure, ladies and gentlemen, subscribe to Otis Hare Jr. with the same name as his channel. Thank you so much, Otis, for everything you do, brother. Seriously. Dean says, women are the creators of the universe. Exactly. If you got a belly button, you came from a woman. So, yeah, need more ladies in Bitcoin. Absolutely. Women and children, man. Always put them first, man. You treat your women and children like gold. You know what I mean? Thanks, brother. No doubt. Speaking of Texas homies, what's good, Otis? Otis Hare Jr. About time you got here, Jen says. Otis. Yeah, Jenny was asking about you. Otis, he said, where's Otis? I ain't going to start nothing today. I am not going to start nothing today. Hey, Otis, buddy. Remember, if you donate to my wallet, it ends in Jerry's wallet anyway. Oh, short, man. I appreciate you, man. Really, I really do. Otis here. Thanks for the shout out. And your last video at Otis. Oh, nice. Thanks. Don't think Josh here at the moment, Jerry. Yeah, I don't think he is either. Let me take him off the wheel. Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. Where you at, brother? Joshua is my man. Let me see. There's a lot of people not on here right now. Let's see. Okay, Joshua. I'm going to do that spin again here in a second. Thank you, GOW. He has a sleep icon on his Discord. Okay. Thank you for all the love and support, family. No doubt, Otis. We love you, man. Sharon B says, if Jerry has a car and will accept Bitcoin instead of fiat for payment, then I would send my payment to Jerry. Isn't that a swap and not a taxable transaction because it's a private transfer? If Jerry has a card, and will accept Bitcoin instead of fiat? That's a good question. Good question, Sharon. Good question. Of course, Corey, no doubt. Lauren, definitely sub to more Bitcoin YouTube channels since coming here. Can't forget Jor and Maple Bitcoin too. Exactly. There's Jor for the score right there. Everybody knows Jor. Subscribe to Jor. Thanks for the reminder. That's Jor from 88 Sats Radio right there. That's my boy. And one of my new friends is Rajat Soni, friend of the channel. Love Rajat. Good guy, man. Taught me a lot of stuff, man, these last few weeks. And he's been giving me a lot of good advice. And he's a good guy, man. I like Rajat. You know what I mean? He was in my car. We hung out. We went to Fremont Street together. I got a video of him buying Steak and Shake for the first time. And I also have a video of Jor as well buying Steak and Shake. So I have that in my phone. So if anybody wants to buy the video. But he told me not to show it, Rajat, because he had his wallet. He had his sats. How many sats he had in his particular wallet showing. He's like, oh, don't show that video. I was like, okay, I won't. But Rajat's my boy. And also, too, my boy Forrest from Bitcoin Crypto. Make sure you subscribe to him. Those are my guys, man. He just had a baby. I haven't met Forrest in real life because he didn't come to the conference, so I'll meet him next year. But we talk often. He's a good friend of mine now. And then also, all three of them combined, you got Maple Bitcoin, friend of the show. I was actually on their show one time. I replaced the irreplaceable Forrest Hodl. I was on there. If you guys want to check me out on there, go to their channel. And I was on there one episode, one Friday, and that was cool. But those are my guys, man. You know what I mean? We all go together like peanut butter and jelly. So make sure you subscribe to all of those guys. They're good friends of the show. All right, let's see. I'm still here. Got you. Hey, Jen. you all ever listen to the mechanic? Yeah, I like the mechanic, Gray. I like him. I'm on his side too with the knots thing. I'm still here. Got you. Had to get settled in at work first. I see USD. Good, Hopper. I'm waiting for Otis and something else to happen. Well, I'm not going to say nothing. Still taxable. Okay. Jor with the hearts. Okay. Sharon, I see you. You like Jor, huh? Subscribe, Otis. Thanks. Great recommendations. No doubt. Thanks, Ryan. You got it. No doubt. Let's do that spin over again, Jenny. 746. Let's spin it and see who's going to win it. Ian, you're the winner. Okay, guys, I had a couple zaps come in and I didn't see them because I was watching videos. I'm very sorry about that. Let me get caught up. So Scotty 99 sends in another 99 sats and says, at Gray Motion, Ocean. Okay, no, not that one. He says, hey, Jerry, can you thank Gray Motion for me? That was some good info for me. So thank you, Gray Motion from Scotty 99. And then somebody sent me 1,859 sats. Who in the heck did that? Thank you. With no note. Thank you very much. That really helps. And then Scotty again with another 99 says, depends how you define loss. I made lots of fiat the first cycle, but lost out big on BTC value. Okay. He sent that 30 minutes ago. Sorry, Scotty. Didn't see that, brother. I got to look at my phone more. Anybody happen on speed? Okay. Thank you guys so much for those apps. That really, really helps the channel. It really does. 46-8, and yes. Good game again, LOL. Ian again, LOL. Will rigged as usual. Ian times 2, awesome. Ian, woohoo, thank you. God of War, hi, Sin. On Signal, I request to join Bitcoiners for Freedom. Okay, Dean, you got to be a YouTube member though, Dean. On Signal, I request to join the Bitcoiners for Freedom. Yeah, you got to be a YouTube member. It's $4.99 a month, my boy. Hola, McWeb. ¿Cómo estás, hombre? Yes. Aiden and Ian was the winner for 746. Let's see who can win 747. Yeah. Don't got to worry about him. I know he's here. Yeah, congratulations. Okay, that's strike. Thank you. Okay, Scotty, got you. Right when it came in, sir. He sent another 99 sats in and said, I could see you were pretty focused. All good, Jerry. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, man. Woohoo. Dean, it's actually 99 cents. Is it? The Bitcoiners for Freedom was $4.99, isn't it? To answer a question from earlier, check out BTC sessions for answers about almost anything BTC. Yes. For real. The BTC, the Bitcoiners for Freedom level is $4.99 though. I think, short man. Trying to undercut me, short man? Yeah. You're here, right, sir? To answer a question from earlier, check out BTC. Okay, I read that. Let's check out some numbers real quick. See the BTC market cap. Bright light guys, sorry. I was going to ask the same thing. Yeah. I'm here. Okay, got you. Yeah, the Bitcoiners for Freedom level is $4.99. I mean, yeah, $4.99. Short man. Yeah, congratulations, bro. So, anyways, so we got the company's market cap in gold right now is obviously the king, and Bitcoin is tugging at the heels of Amazon. They'll pass Amazon for sure. And we're going to do our thing, man. Bitcoin is at 2.35 trillion in market cap. And we're only 16 and a half years old, man. And the thing didn't get a price to like 14, 15 months in. So again, we're brand new and we're already got that chunk of a market cap. That's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. And then we got the fear and greed index for Bitcoin. Let's see. It's only at 70 now, which is surprising. Thought it'd be A little lower than that, but it was 74 yesterday. So not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Then one of my favorites, probably my favorite chart up here is the bitcoinsperperson.com. And I'm going to put this in the chat. This is one of my favorite ones. And what does it say? It says how many Bitcoin you need to have your fair share. And we'll go into that in a little bit. I'm going to go and stretch my legs for 1 second, guys. Let's have a reminder of why. Look at the cash comparison, and then we're going to look at the Coinbase commercial. Let's see the cash or the fiat or the shiat that they're printing by the second. It's all fake, guys. It is all fake, man. Doesn't even make any sense, man. You know what I mean? Doesn't even make any sense. Just heard back from Miss J. She's good. She's just taking care of some life things. She'll be back. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for checking in on her for me. Saying somebody just sent something in. Oh, wow. Short man just sent in 507 sats and said, check signal when you get back. Okay. I got you. Let's see. Thank you, short man, with a big zap. Let's see. The Bitcoin technician. Jerry Loves Freedom. Join this channel. Get access to membership perks. Your current level. Join this channel. I'm going to create this at the 99-cent level. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought it was the other price. Okay. I was just teasing you, short man, anyways. Thank you, man, for letting me know that. Appreciate it. Jared, are we calling this a crash? No, of course not. Of course not. Short man. Short man send in 507. I think this is area code. And then because he reversed your numbers, Jenny said, well, I'm gonna reverse yours, short man, and send in 705. So thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Short man, she kind of outdid you on that one. Just on that one. Jenny said, touche. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Man, this money size comparison track goes hard, kind of hard. Yeah, it does. It's like, yeah. It's crazy how much money's out here, man. Money is out here, right? Crazy. Ed Holder said, what crash? Is everyone okay? Right. I labeled it that way in the thing. 10 mil looks good. It does. It does. At this point, Ryan, I'd take 100K. Yes, me too. That's my plan to work towards. Yep. I feel you. 100K worth of BTC. But first, I got to hit my 10K. Yeah. Jerry Loves Freedom. I sent the 1859. Thank you, Samantha. Wow. Does that number have meaning to you? Is that going to be your zap from now on? That's a hefty zap. Thank you, Samantha. The person who sends in 99 cents. You're welcome. Yes. Yes. That's Scotty, 99. You got it. Hello. Hey. Riznanik. How are you? How'd you hear about the channel? Welcome. LOL. Raise your price. It's your group. Yeah. I like it to be the $4.99. World debt is wild. Never seen that metric. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Gray, I'm talking about the crash to 160, right? Quadrillion, come on, just making stuff up. Yeah, it's a lot. Hello. So you guys seen that money part, which is crazy. Let's look at another one. This is from the that Coinbase commercial. Now let's see, compared to all those dollars you just saw, let's see what the real money's looking like. The hardest money in the world.
Bitcoin was the size of a quarter. All 21 million of them would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you'd need 72 shipping containers. Each year, you'd need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they've printed in the last decade, well, you'd need a lot more than that. Every day, the Fed prints an average of $465 million. That's 26,000 shipping containers a year, created out of thin air. Maybe that's why the dollar loses value over time. But there's one thing they can never print more of: Bitcoin. At the size of a quarter, this is all there will ever be. Shouldn't a store of value hold its value?
Yes, it should. Isn't that something? We've seen all that money out there, that currency, those political currency units. And then you see that. And it's like, wow. In one shipping container. You guys ever seen those shipping containers in real life? They're pretty big. I've seen it. But all the money in the world in one shipping container, of all the Bitcoins were the size of a quarter. That is incredible, man, if you think about it. Well, Jenny, Short man said, I will see your 705 and raise you one, ma'am. 706. Thank you. Thank you, Short man. I appreciate you, bro. Short man will not be outdone, man. He just won't be. So thank you very much. Call it a crash until it hits 80K. Then buy. Exactly. It's all relative. You know, it's all relative. One day, 850,000 to be a crash. Is that my Resna? I had to watch that twice. Yeah, me too. If it hits 80K again, I'm going to be eating ramen every day. For real. For real. The Bitcoin technician is funny. Same. Someday we're going to be able to recite this ad by heart. Yeah, I love that ad, man. That is the best Bitcoin ad out there, hands down. Yes, I'm Rizna. LOL. Hey, Rizna. Rizna Neek. I'm going to put you on the wheel, okay? She can win some Satoshis. Thanks for whoever told her to come in here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great motion. If you look at the Bitcoin all-time chart, you'll notice that each bear market low of Bitcoin is just below the previous bull market highs. Last bull market high was 69K. Okay. It doesn't work that way, the Bitcoin technician. So if the trend continues, the next bear market low could be around 65K. Yes. My sis, how way to join? My sis? Yay, happy you're here, Riznik. Hi, Hopper. Wow, who's that? Defias leader? Defias leader? Put you on the wheel. How are you? Defias leader? How you doing? Good to see you. LMO Rizna here. Yeah, Jerry, Rizna is real. Let's get her on the wheel. Got it. Did it. Never thought I'd see her here. Okay. You each have agreed, but this cycle is different. What happened in the past just doesn't look like it's going to happen this time around, in my humble opinion. Hey, how are you, young lady? Jerry, when does your show with Joe start? With Joe. Joe who? 2020 was my first crash, around 60K to low 30s. I bought 50 times. I'm good. Good to hear that. I had no idea what I was holding. Yeah, I did the same thing. Institutions and companies will not let it go that low again, in my opinion. Situation got different. Yes. Who's Defias? Yeah, who is that? We're going to see gray, and I'm betting on the trend continuing. History rhymes, my dude. We're going to see gray, he says. I shared in a secret place. LOL. Well, thank you so much for doing that. But here's the real question. Did they subscribe? Looks like they did. And if you haven't, it's free. It's free 99. Go ahead and subscribe. LOL. I'm usually called Hippo. My YouTube name is weird. LOL. Okay. Well, welcome in. Are you a Bitcoiner? LMG Potamus, that's you. You LOL. Hippo, yay. I mean, George, sorry. I don't know if we're actually going to do a show or not. BTC Pleb. I don't know, my brother. Oh, did you get through the FTX crash? Sounds like you did, short man. Another subscriber. Thank you. Can we get to 2,400 today? Let's see. Michelle, you won, but you didn't collect your sats. But thank you, Michelle. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, okay? You might have fallen asleep on us. Agree. Too much leverage instead of shorts are getting wrecked. Yes. Hippo. Good night, everyone. Dean says a 101 zap coming in. Oh, thank you, Dean. That's also a big zap. Appreciate it. Let's see. Was that on speed? Yes, it was on speed. Thank you very much, Dean. It's a nice zap. 101 sats. Thank you. Very generous of you, Dean. Appreciate that, bro. Any significance behind that? Good night, Michelle. We love you. Brother, I talked to Hopper. LOL. She is my sister. Okay. Good night, Michelle. Yes. Good night, Michelle. Yo, I am. Okay, good. You're going to win some Bitcoin, maybe, hopefully. Have a chance to win. Where are all those likes, Lauren said? Yeah, let's see. We got 39 people in here. Thank you, Lauren, for the reminder. Let's see. 39 watching and what? 28 likes, including one for myself. Night, Michelle. This is the Wheel of Satoshi for all you new people. I subscribed to your YouTube channel. Thank you. Appreciate that, young lady. This right here is the Wheel of Satoshi, where the block subsidy or the wheel subsidy is 100 sats to win. You can win. No significance. Just had 105 sats in the account. No doubt. Thank you, Dean. Really nicely, brother. Thank you. And we're going to spin this wheel to the younger people that are just got here. And we spin it when a block is mined on the blockchain. There's 6 numbers, 905,000. The last one was 747, but we label it the last 3 numbers, 747, okay? The next one's going to be 748. And if you win it, you'll get 100 sats paid out at the end of the night. You only have to do 4 things to win that. Qualify, do 4 things. Number 1, you have to be a subscriber, which you already are. Number 2, you have to be here, or you have to hit the like button. And I know if you did or not. Number 3, you have to be here to win it. Number 4, you have to have a speed wallet, preferably. So if you don't have a speed wallet, before you win, go ahead and go down to the link in the description box and click on that link. Download the speed wallet, and you'll get 500 free sats later on. All right? It's a win-win. The likes math ain't math, and it ain't, man. I don't get it. I just don't get it, Sen. What's up? 38 people here? Some people must don't like it. Hey, I only tell people to hit the like button only if you like it. Only if you like it. Okay? Good morning. Are you overseas? If you send Jerry your full name and social, he'll double your winnings. Yes, I will, Jetty. Wish me luck, Bismalia. Yes. All right. Keep your fingers crossed. This is block 748. We got a couple new people here. Can they win for the first spin? Let's see. Yeah. I like it. Yes. The Bitcoin technician became a YouTube member. Again? How'd you do that again? Thank you, short man. I appreciate that, bro. I really do, man. Wow, you did it again. He did say that he liked it so much he did it again. Yeah, you're a back-to-back winner, bro. Congratulations. Another 100 sats to you, my friend. I hit the like button twice to make it count more. Well, if you do it twice, it's going to take it off. I don't know what you meant. Thank you. Thank you again, short man. Appreciate you, bro. It's been real, y'all. Have a great night. Okay, man. You too, Gray. Thanks for all the wisdom, bro. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Gray. Let's see where you at. I'll take you off the wheel. And by the way, if you guys leave for the new people, just let me know you left and I'll take you off the wheel, okay? Please and thank you. Gray. I know you guys probably seen it like, he's right there. The hell am I missing him? All right, take him off or something? I can't see him on the wheel, guys. I never had him on there. I don't know. I can't see him. Yeah, woohoo, congrats. Peace, Gray. Gray, well, wowzers, thank gang, no doubt. Jennifer, he upgraded to the $4.99. He might have. I upgraded from 99 cents to $4.99. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. Thank you, short man. You didn't have to do that, short man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Night, Gray. Congrats. Yeah, yes. Thank you, short man. I appreciate that, bro. It's really nice of you, man. Short man, he's legendary status on this channel, man. Quickly. Couple more of these big zaps. He's gonna. I got to put him on the legend page, man. If I don't let you know I left, do you think I have a better chance of the wheel landing on me? See, it's worked that way for anyone else. I know, right? Doesn't it? Jen types faster than I can, no doubt. Thank you again, short man. Appreciate it. Good night, great motion. Yes. Why am I missing him? I don't know. Let's spin it. If he pops up, he pops up. Yeah, won 748, 747, and 748. Can we get another back-to-back winner? Let's see. Jen, you're on to something. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, son. Sharon. Sharon with the new picture. Welcome, Sharon, to the 200 club. I owe you 200 now. 2 of your 5. Right? So we got to add that up. Send it, hit me up and send if I win. Let's test it. Well, backpacker is good. Got a steroid for itching and Benadryl is red ant bites from work. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, backpacker. Man, but that's all right. It's just one of the a wound from working. I dig it, man. He's a tough guy, though. He'll be fine. Woo-woo. Blessings to you, backpacker. Speedy recovery. Good game, Sharon. Woohoo. Jan, I got you. Hello, we're working class freedom. Sir, how are you? Speaking of Bitcoiners, I think I gave you a shout out earlier, Working Class Freedom. This is Working Class Freedom's YouTube page. He's got a good channel. I said that earlier, but now that he's here, I got to give him his props again. Make sure you subscribe to him. All right? And he's got a good channel. I watched a few of your videos yesterday, Working Class, WCF. And I really like what I'm seeing, man. So keep that up, my brother. And welcome back. And thank you so much for your contributions. And Working Class Freedom, I want to get him into the Bitcoiners for Freedom squad as well. So let's see what we can do about that. But make sure you guys subscribe to Working Class Freedom. Thank you, brother. Love that name. All right. Good to see you again, my brother. Woohoo. Yes. Sharon, you're the winner. Congrats, Sharon. Sharon. Hello, working class. Tell about Shannon, Jerry. Did I ever tell you? Tell about Shannon, Jerry. Did I ever tell you? No, tell me. Tell about Shannon, Jerry. Did I ever tell you? Oh, Shannon? No, not Shannon. Sharon, you mean? Congrats, Sharon. Make him put the oven mitts on to quit scratching. I want to see a picture. Oh my God. That would be funny. What does Packer do to he getting bit to red ants at work? He does he's on the lawn, he cuts lawns. What's that called? Mowing lawns business. What's that called again? The thumbnails are sick. They are sick. They are. Work at Freedom. I subscribed today. Good. Just sub. Thank you. Also sub. Okay, you got a few subs. Working class. Good work, man. All right. Thank you guys for supporting. Appreciate it. Sharon won 749. Let's see who can win 750. Can she win it back to back? Maybe. Scotty. Scotty, I know you're here. Scotty's going to send me a thing for 99 cents to tell me he's here. Landscaping. That's right. Landscaping. Landscaping. Yes, that's what it is. Thanks for the shout out. I'm glad to be part of this community you have made. You're doing good things. Thank you, WCF. And I'm very glad to have you, and I'm glad you're here, brother. Seriously, you're a good member of the team. Landscaping. That's what it is. Landscaping. Lawn care landscaping. Landscaping, Jaron says. Okay, he's a groundskeeper. Maybe. Okay, here's Scotty. Scotty says, got me a sat. Nice. Yes. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Scotty. But somebody sent me a big zap in. Somebody sent me 888 sats. I would say that's Jor, but he's not here. So thank you very much. Wow, appreciate that. It's a big zap. Thank you. Woo, good game, Scotty. Congrats. Ryan, yes. All right, team. I finished my revisions and have submitted to Grok to do an updated version and suggest improvements. He's talking about his book. Matt, I cannot wait to read that, sir. I'm going to plug it on the channel, too. Plumber just got done, and turns out I have to replace the whole toilet supply line. No. Seriously? Ooh. No, it's manscaping. Wow. Okay. I know that's right. Samantha said not Jor. Samantha. Another donation? Was that you, Samantha? Seriously? IG, let's go. I won, but it's all good. LOL, I missed. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You'll get it again. Nice, man. Yes. Very nice, I guess. We love you, Jerry. Oh, Sharon, thank you. Sharon sending me those hearts and those kisses. I love those, Sharon. Thank you. I like that picture too, Sharon. Like that picture, Sharon. Like it. Yes, Samantha, thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, have I ever told you I dated a girl named Samantha? I don't think I've told you guys that. Thank you, Samantha. I appreciate it. That was a big zap. Big zap. Fanny Packer. You know Jerry dated a Samantha. You were typing it while I said it, huh? How did you know that? 44 in the chat, guys. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger. Short man, right on cue. He was. Let's take a look at, like I was telling you guys, for the new people. You know, I say this a lot. My channel is not a high level channel here. Jerry Loves Freedom. I thought it was a girl named Shannon. No, not Shannon. Not Shannon. Bigger and bigger by the day. It is, Joshua. It is. This right here, like I said, is bitcoinsperperson.com. T, what's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you, man. Welcome back in. And Jen, Sherry, no, almost. And I'm a big proponent of this, man, because I want people to understand how rare Bitcoin is. Okay, the distribution is just the distributed number of sats out there that you think that you need is far less than you need. I'm telling you. And that right there at the top of the page, that's the total Bitcoin divided by the world population. And if everything was even and everything was the same, which it's not, all you need is 244,661 sats out of all the Bitcoin and sats that have been mined versus how many people are here to get your fair share. That's what it says. Now, again, my number is between 5 and 15,000. 5,000 to 15,000 sats if everything was distributed evenly. And I'll get to that in a second. Need to add Joshua back to the wheel, Jerry. Thank you for the reminder. GOW. Appreciate it. No doubt. And we have to remind ourselves of real, true scarcity. We don't understand the scarcity yet because we can go on and buy Bitcoin anytime we want. That part, right? When it's available on exchanges, we always say, oh, there's only 2.3 million on exchanges and everything else. There's going to be one day it's not going to be available because, again, too many people are going to be chasing the same amount of these dollars, of these Satoshis, or these money, this real money. And the only way it's going to go up if the price goes up. That's it. Because availability at certain prices is just not going to be there. Okay. And I just love this page because this reminds you of how scarce and rare Bitcoins are. And the number of people are getting bigger versus how many people are dying, net people, versus how many quote unquote Bitcoins are coming out every 10 minutes. And again, more people are going to be born at a quicker rate every 4 years versus how many Satoshis are going to be put into the network every 4 years. Right? It's crazy. Mine was a girl named Sammy Joe, still a Samantha, but twice as crazy. Wow. Okay. I know. Okay, Jerry, you'll be one of the first to have read, but for now it's time to walk the dogs. Okay. As a reminder, thank you, Matt. Make sure there's some links in the description. There's a free section or free sat section in my description box. Download all those apps. You'll get some free sats just for signing up. But this one in particular is the S-Miles app. And when you download it to your phone, you can not only get some sats and play some games and do all this stuff on here, but you can also get healthy by walking and earning Satoshis while you take steps. So please, guys, make sure you sign up with those links in the description box below. And thank you so much for reminding me of that. Maddie does that every day. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Pretty soon you'll have to work for your sats. Exactly. 44 is huge. It is, Ryan. It's getting bigger, man. Good work. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you being here, man. Really do. Thank you. There's already Bitcoin jobs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sharon, I watched a YouTube video yesterday. It was about how the CIA created Bitcoin. Yeah, I've seen those too. I'm not in that camp, though. There's probably Matthew Cratter, though, right? I'm retiring in 2035. Let the youngsters work. Exactly, McWebb. Maddie says, even if they did create it, at least I own my share of their money. Exactly. We will all be replaced by the jocks and cheerleaders, just like in Idiocracy. Sharon said, I will work for sats. I know that's right, Sharon. Me too. I'm doing it now. Me too, McWebb, but I'll probably still work. I plan to be able to retire by 2035 also. Yes. That's the Bitcoin gold rush. We'll get into that soon. LOL, Moonshiki. Awesome, VHF. So, yeah, I show that to you so you can get your fair share, right? But I think with everything, the distribution, the way it's being, I just think it's going to cost a lot less than that. It's going to be a lot less than that. I really believe that. You know what I mean? And let me see if I can find this. Where is it at? It's one of my favorite tabs. I still have it up here. Yeah, this right here is the Bitcoin distribution. Right here. It says the plebs own about 52% of all the Bitcoin. Again, this is the entire 19.892 Bitcoin right here at the top. Okay, 94.72% or 7.3% have been mined, and this is all of it. Okay, and let's look at an old video from 2024, the end of 2024, about 6 months ago, but it's still relevant on what true scarcity is in the distribution of Bitcoin. Let's check it out. Crazy, right? Now, again, these are old numbers. These are old numbers, and this is from 8 months back, November 2024, something like that. So, you know, we will be replaced. Yes, we'll work for Sats. Me too, Miguel, but I'll probably still work and plan on. Yeah, me too. Awesome, VHM. Freedom 55, baby. Yeps. This old guy is already retired. Nice, Lauren. Nice. 2035. I don't want to be working past 2030. I know that's right. I need to do a rain dance. The Satoshi gods are not working this wheel. We got you. Grasshopper, this has been fun. I got to go, though. Can't wait for tomorrow. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Thanks for coming in, Grasshopper. Welcome to the team. I appreciate you very much. See where I got you on the wheel. Thank you. Appreciate it. No audio. Oh, no audio? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm so sorry. That whole time, no audio. Okay. I'm very sorry. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's try it again. Let me see. All right, let's try it again. Sorry. So sorry, guys. Yo, Jason, what's up, bro? Very sorry about that, guys. Sometimes it does that, man. It just disconnects and doesn't do anything. Usually it'll give me a warning, though. I don't hear him. But what's up, y'all? I'm a Jerry, no audio. Wow. Old video. Yeah, it's old. No, I didn't even go to the bathroom. I was just playing with my grandson for a minute. Good night, Grasshopper. I thought I muted on accident. Well, yeah. See you, Hopper. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Jason. No sound, brother. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to head out. Good night, Good night. Okay, Jenny, we love you. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Jenny, legendary. Yeah, it's very crazy, Jerry. Good night, Jen. I love you, Jen. We love you, Jen. Good night, Jen. Numbers are even older. By the time Germany already effed up in social stupidity. Yeah, it's an older. I wish they upgrade that video. It was just a video that was no audio and a bit before, I believe. Yep. Good night, all. Happy to have learned about this channel. No doubt, Ryan. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you a lot. But basically, I think you guys can see the numbers on the screen, though. If you want me to play it, I'll play it again. But don't, it's not. It's kind of an old video. But it gives, good thing that's going on. Good night, Jen. Good night, Grasshopper. See you later. Thank you for letting me know about this event. Thank you. Jerry, can you post that video in the chat? No doubt. Sure can, sir. It's from River. Corey, your favorite company. It's on their website. Good night, Hopper. Good night, Jen. Good night, Jen. Hey, Jason. No worries. The caps are on. Okay, good. Yeah, we ain't got to watch it again. But anyways, my point was, when we look at the Bitcoin distribution, this is the updated one according to this man that's doing it. This guy right here. This is Sani timechainindex.com. This guy is on his numbers. Let me give you his X account. That distribution chart is from him. Okay, and this guy knows what he's talking about. And so he's pretty much almost as accurate as you can get, because he follows all Onchain, the analysis. He does all that. And he just tells you where all the Bitcoin is at and who's holding it. You know what I mean? And according to that, we keep our Bitcoin. We're at 52.23%. We have just under 11 million. It's actually dropping, though. It was over 11 million. But this is what we need to do. We need to keep this pie chart as big as we can, guys. Why? Why do the plebs and regular people like us need to have it? We cannot let the companies, countries, the cotillionaires, the people that don't have good intentions, have more Bitcoin than us. We just can't let them do it, guys. Okay, so we need to keep it in the hands of the plebs. Right now, Jerry does these streams every evening. Thank you. So we have to do that. So the best way to do it, in my personal opinion, my humble opinion, is to tell everybody about it. And again, don't make your minimums your maximums. This says 244,000. I challenge you guys to 4x that and get to 1 million Satoshis. Get to that 1 million Satoshis. And I stand on top of the rooftop screaming it from mountaintops, because it's important to become a Satoshi millionaire. So step one in my little brain is to make sure you smash by 1 million Satoshis. Just buy 1 million. Doesn't matter if you know about Bitcoin. Just get to 1 million, and you don't have to put it in cold storage all at once. Just smash by it on Strike or whatever, and go from there. Okay. Then get your 100 hours of studying in. Okay. Get your 100 hours of studying and do what you got to do. Keep it in the family. Exactly. Except for Sundays. Well, I might be doing Sundays now, brother. I might be doing Sundays, VHF. Since says keep it in the family. Exactly. I think 0.25 Bitcoin will be epic. It will be epic. 25 million sats? Hell yeah, that's epic. Jerry, Trump called the Epstein list a Democrat psyop. That was wired. Huh. Wow. I'm going to bed, fam. Have a blessed evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bro. See you tomorrow, VHF. Appreciate you, man. Very much. Thank you for letting us know you're leaving. But 1 million to me is just a very, very clean, important number. Good night, VHF. And make sure we get that, right? And here's why, again. I said this yesterday. I'm going to say it again. I'm saying this every day. 70 million people. Now listen to me, guys. 70 million people allegedly are millionaires. 70 million people worldwide are millionaires. 70 million. That's a lot of people, right? 70 million? Well, I think if you become a Satoshi millionaire today, you will be more rare than a fiat millionaire. Okay? And here's why. I just showed you the distribution chart of how many people actually own Bitcoin. So it's not going to be fairly distributed like the Bitcoin per person said. It's not, because you've seen all the big companies have it, the countries, Michael Saylor, them boys got MicroStrategy's got 600,000 Bitcoin. It's crazy, right? But when you have the Bitcoin rich list right here, Bitcoin distribution list right here, it's showing you right here that these are the addresses, okay, of people that have 1 million Satoshis or more. It goes from 1 million Satoshis all the way up to 100,000 to 1 million Bitcoin. Only 4 people's on that list. Yeah. Now I am on this list. Okay. I'm right here, 0.01, which is 1 million. Much closer to 1 million than I am 10 million. I'm somewhere in there, I think. Working my way to the second level. And right there, there's 7.8 million addresses that have 1 to 10 million Satoshis. Now listen to me now. 7.8 addresses, not people, addresses. Then 10 million to 100 million Satoshis, there's a 3.5 million. And then all the rest of these, which is 800,000, 100,000, 16,000, which adds up to roughly 12, 13 million addresses. But here's the caveat. We talk about this all the time. There are not one address to one person. Most people have more than one address. Who here, by show of hands, has one address? I don't. Everybody's got more than one address. So let's say they say it's 3 to 4. Let's say it's 3. You take 13 or 12, let's say 12 divided by 3, that's 4 million addresses or 4 million people. 4 million people own, and that's a big number because it's more than 12 million and it's more than 4 addresses or 3 addresses. 4 million people are Satoshi millionaires today versus 70 million people that have $1 million in fiat or more. Again, guys, smash by 1 million Satoshis and do what you got to do. I'm telling you that. And how do you do it? Take 1% of your savings / investments and put it in. If you don't have that, then do your thing. You know what I mean? See, the BTC technician, he has 4 addresses. See? I have 8. LOL. Audio good here. Exactly. Can you put this in the show notes? This mad information. No doubt, Dean. No doubt. Which part, sir? Because I do this every day. I show this every day. You want me to do a certain website or what? I'm going to do it every day. Satoshi Billionaire sounds better, though. Yeah, for somebody like you. Somebody like you, sir. Okay, or have to. Thank you for the info. No doubt. Audio good here. Thank you. I have 8. So make sure you guys get to 1 million Satoshis, please. And thank you. It's just so important, guys. It really is. Somebody just did something on strike. Thank you. It's Scotty99. He says 3 or 4 addresses, ? Way more than that, I think, exactly. Most people do. Most people do, Scotty. Thank you again, Scotty. The table that shows the percentages. Okay, talking about this one right here. This one, Dean? Hippo, hee. There you go, buddy. Let me know what you want, brother. Let me know what you want. Click on that and put that in your on your desktop. All right. But make sure no problem, no doubt, Dean. Thank you. Anything you want, I got you, bro. Okay. But make sure you get your million sats, man. It's just so important, man. But again, your million sats and your 100 hours of studying after you get your million sats, those are just your minimums, and don't make them your maximums, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. If you get 1 million sats, you will be rarer than a fiat millionaire. You'll be in the 1% of the new money. You know what I mean? You guys think 1 million sats ain't nothing. I'm telling you, man. I talk about that video all the time. I did a video September 2023 where I showed it cost $269 for 1 million sats that day. Now it costs what? $1,700 for the same million sats? It's 6x from there. Also, like usual, number of holders is probably much higher as most people who just buy for a few hundred or $1,000 will not take them off exchanges. Yeah, exactly. But they don't own those, though. I'm talking about addresses. That's my next video. Okay, good. Good. I think there will be a staggering number of people unaccounted for who hold small amounts on exchanges worldwide. Yeah. They better take them off the exchanges, though. I know I think it's less than Satoshi than a fiat millionaire. I think it's going to be less. I'm convinced of that, guys. But anyways, you guys aren't a true Bitcoiner if you don't have the Fold card. This is also in the free SAT section of my channel. Download this or click on the link. Order a debit card. It's free. There's no monthly charges or nothing. It's just a regular debit card, and you can buy things and get Satoshis back, earn points back in Satoshis. Read the details. You get $10 free if you sign up with my referral link. And what I do with it personally is I buy gift cards. I bought a $50 gift card the other day to Smashburger, and I got myself, I believe, 3,300 sats for that, for $50, something like that. Oh, I'll show you. I got it in my thing. I put it in my community. It was 3,100 sats. Excuse me. I made 3,148 sats for a $50 gift card. And one day, those 3,148 sats will be worth more than the $50 gift card I bought. So if you're going to buy something anyways and shop somewhere, get the gift card and then get the sats back. Not your keys, not your sats. Exactly. That's how I figure. I don't even count the people on the exchanges. So make sure you guys use that link. Sign up for the debit card. Why not? You know what I mean? Get some free sats back. Be right back. No doubt, Ginger. Thank you for letting me know, sir. Appreciate it. Take you off the wheel. All right, probably going to wrap this thing up, guys, here in a minute. We've been on for, 3 hours? How long have we been on? I always lose track. Ginger, there you go. Thank you for letting me know, Ginger. Appreciate it. So make sure you guys sign up for the Fold app, Fold card. Get yourself $10 of free Bitcoin, and then you can spin the wheel as well. There's a wheel you spin every morning. Get you between 5 and 35, 50 sats every day, every morning. So make sure you click on all those links down there, guys. I get Chevron gift cards and pay my rent bills outside of food on Fold card. Those sats add up exactly. Good job, T. Again, if you're a Bitcoiner and you don't have a Bitcoin debit card, you're not a Bitcoiner, man. Because I'm telling you, just like when they used to give away Bitcoins and stop doing it, they're not going to give out free sats anymore in the next 5 years. After 5 years, I don't think, because they're going to be too valuable. So why not get them now? Again, look at those sats like dollars, guys. Seriously. Thank you for saying that, T. Appreciate it. All right, let's do a spin, guys. We're on block 753. The last one was 750. That was Scotty. 751 will go to who? Let's see. Will Phillips. I know what you're saying, Jerry, but I also want to have a bit for my daughter as well. No doubt. What did I say to make you think I didn't want you to have none for your daughter? What am I missing? Of course. I got some for my daughter. People, MK. What's up, All-in-One Johnson? How are you? Will, you still here? Good to have you back, man. Good to have you. Is Will here, though? Let's take a look at what these boys are doing. Again, MicroStrategy is over 600,000 Bitcoin, guys. 601,550 Bitcoin. Incredible, man. Shitty. I don't mess with them. This is the company that I hold right now. XXI. This is one of the 4 I have. They have 37,230 Bitcoin, which is cool. Will's here. Yes, sir. Good job, Will. Congratulations. Will Phillips. Sonny says, I buy my dog's pet food from Chewy where I got a gift card from Fold. and also bought today's cold card, getting 10% back in Bitcoin from Fold. Essentially 10% discount on the best cold wallet out there. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Yeah. I mean, why not? Sonny? Good job, bro. Thanks for telling us that, man. I appreciate that. I know what you're saying, Jay, but I also want to have a bit for my daughter as well. No doubt. Of course. Anyone else hold MSTY? Drig 17. What's up, bro? No, I don't have any, man. Drig 17. I'm gonna put you on the wheel, man. Thanks for coming in. I hold Misty too. I don't right now. Hi, my Bitcoin family. How you doing, man? Let's go, Sonny. Yes. I mean, why not, bro? Like, I'm always looking for ways to get more sats, man. My hourly buy went through. For $1, we got 848 sats, guys. 848 sats. That's the best part of BTC stacking away a little for your family. I have stuck away a small amount for the niece. Yes. Listen, man. If you got over 1 million sats and you're a millionaire, again, this is how I'm able to do this. I'm a millionaire. I have 1 million Satoshis, and I'm able to give away sats. One day, guys, that million you have that you bought for $900 or $600 or $1,200 or $1,700 or whatever you bought it for is going to be crazy wealth, man. Crazy. Sonny. Jimmy John says, hey, bro, what's the QR code for? That's for my Strike app, man. If you want to send value to the channel, you can just send it right there if you like, and I'll zap some sats if you like. Or if not, if you can't zap it from your phone or your computer, you can just send it on in to jerrylovesfreedom@speed.app if you want to help out the channel. That's the rich man's plan. Jimmy John, feet pics on OF. These free sats on the wheel aren't going to buy themselves. Yeah. So if you want to, donate to the channel, I'm self-funded. I appreciate it. There's a couple plans here we have. We have the poor man's plan, which is mine, where you can just hit the like button, subscribe, leave some comments, share the video. That's the most important thing, sharing it. Then if you want to go a little further, you can become a member of the YouTube channel. Hit that down there for $4.99 a month. That's a big deal. And then, or you can zap some sats. However you like to do it to keep this channel going. Thanks for asking, Jimmy John. I appreciate it. Jimmy John, I'm a pass if that's okay. I deal in dead presidents. Well, I got some Cash App. I got a Cash App link down there. Zelle, Venmo, all that stuff. You can send super chats in if you like. Good evening. I hope I'm alive to see the day one sat equals $1. Me too, Drig. You and me both, bro. You and me both. That's $100 million Bitcoin, by the way. I want to see that one sat, 1 cent parity first, which is going to happen next cycle, I believe. I don't think it's going to happen this cycle. I think we're going to top out between by the end of before 2028. I think we can get up to between 5 and 700,000, and then I think the next cycle, Epoch 6, I think we'll get to 1 million because we always add a 0 to the number every epoch. Don't we all, Drig? Exactly. Exactly, sir. I would, but I left my wallet on your mom's headboard bookshelf. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll tell her to give it to you, I guess. The whole chat is going to be balling by then. Yeah. They're going to look back at these videos, T, and seeing me giving out 100 sats, and they're going to think I'm lying. Because 100 sats is going to have some serious purchasing power in 10 years. I believe that. I really do. All right, let's do another spin. 752 went to Will. I went to 751 went to Will. Almost Coco. Let's see who can win 752. Jason. Jason, you're Jason, what's up, bro? You still here, my boy? Or what? Yeah, Jimmy John's a fool, y'all. No question about that. We knew that already. We knew that already, sir. He sure is. Let's take a look at what the ETFs are doing. iBit is killing it, obviously. They have 717,000 Bitcoin. My God, man. Yesterday they bought 3,300 Bitcoin. I'm back. Okay, Bitcoin Bacon Booty got you. I'll put you on the wheel. And Fidelity sold a few. Nobody really bought anything except Grayscale Mini. Bitwise is at 60, 71 for Van Eck, 177 for Invesco, 125 for Franklin. So they had more inflows than outflows. Had about 1,000, a little over 1,000 outflows, but a lot more inflows. Shoot, not to flex. I gave out like 20 grand today. Yes, you did. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Because you got it. You're a multimillionaire. Listen, man, if you're let's say in sats, right? Let's say you have a half a Bitcoin, right? That's 50 million sats, guys. Now imagine me, somebody has a net worth of $50 million. You think them giving out 20 grand is gonna hurt them? No. Especially when you can buy, 850 units for $1 today. Bro, I hate to tell you this, but when you buy Bitcoin, you're giving someone else your real money for some internet magic money. Okay. Well, that's your decision. That's your choice, Jimmy John, if you want to believe that. Jimmy John, come on, man. Jimmy John, I know you have Bitcoin, bud, or else you're just wasting your time here. Jimmy John said, I love pork. Okay. This is the part where, quote unquote, Jimmy John became a fool. Literally, yes. Literally, he's a fool. Yes. Nah, you're not flexing short, man. That's it. It is what it is, bro. You're doing your thing, man. I appreciate you. I really do. So yeah, that's what the big boys are doing, man. I don't think residential or regular people are buying like that. I think it's these big boys are buying. You know what I mean? Bruh, I hate to tell you this, but when you buy Bitcoin, oh, you said that already. Okay. I love pork. Yes. Pork is great. It is. Sure is. And you got some big boys buying, man. Some serious Bitcoin. Oh my God, you're so funny, man. And then we got one video up here I like. Let me see. Where's it at? So this right here, guys, is the Bitcoin versus crypto, quote unquote. This is the entire crypto market right here, guys. Entire crypto market. There's 30-something thousand S coins out there. But obviously Bitcoin is king at 117,000. Market cap is 2.3. The volume is 94 million. Circulating supply is 19.89. But here's the most important part of this. You ready? The market cap dominance is at 63.74% of all cryptos. 63.75% of all the cryptos, 30-something thousand, however they are, is owned by Bitcoin. One coin is Bitcoin. And that's not including, by the way. I think this is include like Tether and the USDC. They're not cryptocurrencies. So it's really like 80-something%, right? And this is why I prescribe to what this man always says. Because again, you got those cryptocurrencies, but there's only one, guys. There's only one.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best. There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? Right? There's no second best, okay? But take all your money, buy Bitcoin. Then take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you need to listen to crazy people sometimes. You know, he sounds like a crazy man to the normal normie. But that man is preaching right now. You were saying 1 million sats, but I was thinking a bit more. Oh yeah, that's your minimum, McWeb. You know, 1 million sats is just your minimum, brother. Just like 100 hours is your minimum. Don't make your maximums. That's just smash buying in. That's just your floor. You stand on top of the 1 million sats and then get caught up with your stack with your knowledge of 100 hours, and then you stand on those two, put 1 foot on a million, one foot on 100 hours, and then you keep on going up, McWeb. Fiat is dead, T says. Close. Dang, now I'm hungry. All in one. What's good? What's a good account to count a Bitcoin? What's a good amount of Bitcoin to leave the kids? Thanks. Depends on a lot of things, all in one. Depends on your risk tolerance. It depends on how old your kids are, when you're going to spend it, what kind of lifestyle you want to live, your income, how much you can put to the side. You know, you have to look into that, brother. Everybody's different. Personal finance is personal. I never give anybody a personal number what to do. You should leave your kids 1 Bitcoin each. Wow. I don't think, me personally, I think of somebody that's a boomer that's in their 60s should get a Bitcoin because they're young, they're older. But somebody that's younger, the longer this thing goes, how many time you're around, the less and less Bitcoin you need. So somebody that's older needs more. Somebody younger needs less. All in one. 0.10. 10 million for starters. Okay. He is bullish. Can you break down inputs and outputs on our hardware devices? No, I can't, Dean. That's a little above my pay grade, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had somebody install help me with my cold card. So I'm not really a technical guy, to be honest with you, Dean. Sorry about that, buddy. But you can get into our Bitcoiners for Freedom group and pay the membership fee, and somebody in there will help you. That's why I started this group, because everybody's good at something. I'm just pretty good at talking and stacking. Sorry about that, Dean. Bro, you kill me when you talk about how someone is going to be balling with 1 million sats. That's like saying someone who has a grain of sand is one day going to have a beachfront home. Get the bloop out of here. Okay, Jimmy. Tell me how you really feel, Jimmy. LOL, Jimmy John. Log the bloop off, buddy. If you don't agree, just leave. Simple as that. He's all good, man. He's been trolling me for years. Kids have time, so small amounts will become huge amounts. Wealth 0.10 isn't crazy for each kid. It's not. It's really not. Jenny sent me an 848 sats. I don't know why, Jenny, but thank you so much. We love you, Jenny. Appreciate you. And she logged off. Scotty sent another 99 sats. Says, this internet magic money buys me things. It's great. It is great. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Thank you for the zap, man. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Hey, you guys keep zapping. I'm going to keep coming back, man. I work for Satoshi's and I work for you. Jimmy Johnson learned about Kager before you talk crap. Joshua, y'all mofos acting like Bitcoin is a lottery ticket. Okay. Joshua's laughing. See you in 5 years. Do you not buy stocks either, Jimmy John? He asked. The best way to double your money is to take you $1, fold it in half, and put it back in your pocket. LOL. He says. Best investment is land, BTC Pleb says. Okay. Jimmy John, you ain't fooling any of us. We know you got Bitcoin. Exactly. W. Jenny, yes. Thank you, Jenny. And W. Scotty, yes. Jimmy John, buy some XRP and kick rocks, McWebb says. Ed Dean, what do you want to know? Bitcoin technician knows. Jerry, I came to an educated guess that Jimmy John is the lies 86, or with his name is, or his name is alter ego. I think they're different. Hey, Michelle Loves Freedom. My sister from another mister. How are you? Good to see you. MLF. Yes, we're still on. Win some sats real quick. Defense, I just stacked paper, he says. Hey, Michelle. W, whatever. Okay, got you. Jerry, I came to educate guests that Jimmy John is the lies or whatever. His name is alter ego. Got you. Hi, Josh. Hey. All right. Michelle's in the house. Did Jason show up for that last spin? No, he didn't. Jason, I got to take you off the wheel for a minute, brother. Jason, are you here? One last time. Look around your home and sell everything you haven't used in the last year. Get to 1 Bitcoin. Wow. Get to 1 Bitcoin, Otis says. Hey, when Otis speaks, I listen. Otis, I'm a long way from 1 Bitcoin, man. I don't think I got enough stuff in the house to get to 1. Stacking paper doesn't impress us here. Sure don't, Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Jason, you here, bro? Get to a minimum 10 Bitcoin like Jerry, BTC Pleb says. What Jerry you talking about? Otis, you want to buy it for me? Exactly. All right, let me take Jason off. My man ain't on here. Let's spin it again. 752. Let's do it all over. I don't think my net worth can buy half a Bitcoin. Roll on the floor, LOA. Otis is a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Baller. Aiden/Ian, you're the winner. Otis is a baller. The stock market and Bitcoin is just stuff white people be messing with. Jerry Jones, LOL. Good game. Boom, boom. Ian ×3. You on it. You on it, Cindy. Aiden, you're the winner. 752. Let's do 753. Baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. I said, I know you know that song. Zion. He's not here, though. Zion's definitely not here. Impala. 20-inch blade on the Neo says, rigged. You know it's rigged. You know that, man. Drake says, best decision I made was convert my ETH to BTC. Yes, I agree. I agree, man. I did the same thing. I had it for 2 months, that stuff. You know what I mean? I would only consider buying Bitcoin when they come out with the Black Bitcoin conference, he said. Huh. Where you want that to be at? You want to be like Freaknik in Atlanta? Zion, the NBA player? I doubt it. Lil Troy is a homie. Yes, he is. You know that. I used to love that song, man. Congrats. Zion's not here, though. Jimmy John, quit smoking at Waggy Weed. It's affecting your brain. Not a baller at all. I just got 2.99 sats. That's a baller, bro. Hate to break the news to you. They actually have a Black Bitcoin conference in DC every year, Jimmy John. So checkmate, Jimmy John. Jimmy John, Black Bitcoin conference in DC, bro. I'm joking, LOL. Zion, you're here. Okay. I almost passed on you, sir. Do I have your address, though? Do I have your address? That's the question. Do I have your address? Zion. Can I have your Speed Wallet address, please, sir? And if you don't have one, click on the link below, Zion, and sign up using my link. You'll get 500 free sats, bro. And then tell me what your name is, please and thank you. Oh, damn, he's here. Yeah, my brother. Rare, yes. Otis says I'm joking. Drig, I guess ETH is money if you were able to buy Bitcoin with it. Zion, you are one that I might know. Or Zion, are you one that I might know or random? LOL. All right, go ahead and do that for me, Zion, so I can pay you out tonight. Please and thank you. Just click on the link below and then sign up. And then they're going to ask you to sign up using the name, use Zion 2016 or whatever you want to use. But make sure you use a good name that you like because it's going to be like an email in the future. You know what I mean? And then send it in the chat, please. Thoughts on where Edward Snowden is? Haven't seen him active in over 6 months. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Russia somewhere. I hope he's kicking. I have a weird hate for ETH. Me too. I love it, Otis. Yes. All right, Zion, get that over to me, please, sir, so I can get you paid. Zion wins 753. Let's see who can win 754. Baller. Shot caller, 20 years. Zion again? Wow, Zion. You really got to get me that address, bro. Holy shit. Congratulations, man. Back to back. What? I was going to let you in the baller club. Oh, yeah. We know you there, short man. We know you there, bro. I bought in ETH at 1550 and sold for 2600. Made me about $65. LOL. Nice. Of all the times I've been at the strip club, I ain't never seen someone make it rain with Bitcoin, he said. Huh, you been there a lot then, huh? I'm guessing. Zion. Lucky fella. GG. Of course, Otis Harris Jr. has all that Bitcoin. Do you know how much it costs to heat his YouTube studio? For real. It is hot as hell in there, Lauren. Lauren, you are funny as hell, man. You are funny, bro. It is hot in there. Ion like Zion. Yes. Installed it on my PC. LOL. Okay. I need that though, bro. Jimmy, the newest troll. Well, he's an old troll. He's been here since 2020, 2021. 2020, actually. T. Ion like Zion. Yes. Now that $65 is sitting sats. That's right. ETH has done nothing but lost me money. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Well, Zion is the back-to-back winner. We got 2 more spins. Can somebody else do it back-to-back? We'll see. Jimmy John, Jimmy John, the girls love Bitcoin too. They sure do. Will Phillips again. Will Phillips again. Vitalik, the guy who created ETH, man, is scary as hell. He is, man. Dude looks like a freaking alien. Good game, Will. Where you been last bull run? Strippers had barcodes tattooed on them. That's gonna be the new thing. Congratulations, Will. Again, my brother. 755 goes to Will. Will I am. I got his address. Will, my guy. The Bitcoin technician. Well, it's almost at all-time high. If only you held it long enough. Rather have Bitcoin. Stern, that was free 99. LOL. That Lord, it was. That heat ain't free. Don't worry. As soon as the new panty haul video drops, I'll be switching channels, he says. Okay. I know that's right, Jimmy. Will's a winner again. Strippers with lightning QR codes, addresses on them. Yes. That's funny, isn't it? I bought it at 4K. I'd have a long way to hold. Yep. Will back. He won 2. Zion won 2. Let's see who can win the last one. I would also, Jerry, but I wouldn't recommend selling at big loss to obtain BTC. LOL. Okay. Corey. Otis has a question for the chat. Corey, congratulations. He said, what is everybody spending their Bitcoin on? I spend mine on the wheel. I spend it on tipping people. I spend it on orange pilling people. I spend it on Steak and Shake. That's it right now. 4 or 5 different things. Otis. What about you, sir? Corey, congratulations. Sweet, he says. Yes. Corey. Jerry. Jerry. Thank you. Short man, you my guy, man. I like you more and more, brother. Thank you, bro. Very kind to me, man. Shot caller. Oh, you got that song in my head. The fastest way to lose money is buying Bitcoin at 118K, he says. You think so, Jimmy John? I wish there were more places to spend my Bitcoin. Sadly, I just use it to rein in Discord sometimes and tip people. Yes. Once we hit the high numbers, yeah. Or what are you doing right now versus once you hit the high numbers? Oh, that's what you're asking. Once we hit the high numbers, like in the future, you're saying. Zaps for V content. Yes. Value for value. Absolutely. Absolutely. More Bitcoin. Yep. Jimmy John, that paper come in handy for the fireplace. Tell him, McWebb. Need these city folk to adopt it more so I can spend it in more places in my small town. Yep. 20-inch blades. Joshua, don't get me started again. I want Steak and Shake, but the nearest one to me is 3 hours away. Oh, my goodness. Or maybe it's something else, but you saying those lyrics got me going. LOL. Yeah, 20-inch blades. That's what it is. I spend my money on and occasionally I'll just waste some. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Something just came through. Scotty99 sends in another 99 sats and says, thanks. Things that I can't get with fiat or things to test out new tech. That's what he spends his Satoshis on today, Otis. There's a map of place that accept Bitcoin. Yep, the BTC map. See if we can pull that up. BTC map. Can we pull that up on? Yeah. There it is. BTC map. I'll put this in the description box. It's good to have it downloaded to your phone. I think there's an app for it too. Yeah, I have an app on my phone. That explains your mental block, McWebb says. I looked at it, Potamus, but closest place is an hour away and not many. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'm telling my boss to toss rocks and I'm living overseas when we hit those large numbers. Okay. Short man, I hear you, brother. You won't find any in close to Metcalfe County, Kentucky, LOL. Dang, sorry to hear that, bro. I never had a hooker try to take my kids in my house. Like a wife does, huh? Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're on to the, that's all the blocks. And we've been doing this for 3 hours and some change. So let's go ahead and play the all or nothing game. We'll close this thing out. 1,000. We'll do this 4 times. Thank you guys for being here so much. This is a last game I do. That has nothing to do with the blocks. But this is the last game I do to thank every one of you for being here this long and supporting me. Because, you know, this is a long stream. If you guys to be here with me for 3 hours and 30-something minutes, I appreciate it. So this is the all or nothing game. So all the blocks have been mined in the live stream. And the all or nothing game goes simply like this. I spin the wheel. And if it lands on your name, you win 100 sats. But you have a choice. Either you can keep your 100 or you can spin it for 1,000. And there's 4 1,000s on there. That's why it's all or nothing. If you don't get it, you get nothing. Scotty sends another 99. Thank you, Scotty. He says, look at Japan on the BTC map. Sad. Oh, man. I didn't pull it all the way up. I will later on, though, on my phone. Because I don't want to type in all that stuff on there, Scotty. Well, let me see. Can I just do it? Can I just type in Japan? Maps. Merchant map. Let me see. I've never done it on desktop. Yes, we got some places. Not bad. It's growing every year, though. Every month it's growing. I'm going to put my barbershop down there. You know, for real. I've asked this question before. There are new people in the chat. I just wanted to know, if Big TC hit 1 million, what are you buying? That's what he wants to know. If Bitcoin hits 1 million, what are you buying? I'm not buying anything. Love all or nothing. Thank you, Joshua. All this testosterone. I'm ready to go to win and go. LOL. I know that's right. I'm buying me some teeth, Otis. Also buying a house and rest getting invested. Okay. You don't like your teeth? LOL. Every time I spam hearts and 100s, the stream freezes. My internet is cooked. LOL. Sorry to hear that, bro. Bruh, when the live is over, can you bookmark the good parts? Sure, Jimmy John. Got anything original? Sin said, I'm buying a new identity when it hits 1 million. I know that's right, Sin. Says, I'm out of here. Oh, my God. That's funny. That is funny, son. Not large enough for me, Otis. Yeah, I'm not doing anything at 1 million. That's nothing. I'm here till at least 2035, and then I'll see what's going on. Once we get to that 1%, which probably I'll still be buying, to be honest with you. I'm just saying that. But I'm going to be doing this channel till 2035, too. So as long as you guys are all supporting it here, I appreciate it. All right, all or nothing game. First spin for Tuesday, July 15th, 2025. This is the last game for the people that stayed around, the real superstars. That's you. So I'm going to give you a little extra. We got 4 1,000s on the wheel. If it lands on you, get a guaranteed 100. But if you say no, I don't want that. I want the 1,000. If you don't get it, that 100 rolls over to the next person. Hopefully, that is not you, the person that didn't get the 1,000. So let's spin it. The first spin of all or nothing. Thank you guys so much for being here this late. Appreciate it. I need to hit 10 million. LOL. I need to hit 10 million. Yeah, me too. Drig 17. BTC address, sir. Not that one, Zion. Not that one, brother. Go to your Speed wallet again and do this for me, my boy. Check it out. Pull up your Speed wallet. See right here under buy and swap. Right here under swap, click on that folder and then pick a name. And make sure you pick a good name. This is going to be your name forever. You don't want anybody else to have it. And then once you get that name, just type in the name in the chat. Don't type in the @speed.app. Just the name, my boy. Okay? Thank you, Zion. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Not that one, bro. Drig, yes. Zion, not that one. Bro, what am I going to do with 100 sats? I can't even get a Lucy with that, he says. Okay. My number is 3 million. All right. Drig 17. Okay. Let me put you in my black book. Drig, you got a choice. You can keep those 100 sats, or you can spin for 1,000, the all or nothing game. What would you like to do, Drig? Keep or spin, sir? Jimmy John, you don't need Bitcoin anyway. You're giving the girls all your money. Exactly. Joshua says, spin it, Drig. I wouldn't be thinking about no Lucy. You need to find yourself a tidy. Drig says, spin. God of War. Good night, team. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Okay, Matt. Drig said, spin that thing. All right. We'll spin it. Let me take Matt off first. Drig, good luck to you, man. Can he get the 1,000? I think he can. I think he can. LOL, God. Otis. Sorry. Sorry, Drig. Otis, you got 100 sats, my boy. Drig 17. Otis. What would you like to do, sir? You can't give these away because she might be here. She's been quiet. She might be here, though. Actually, you can give them away if you like. You got 200, Otis. Peace, everybody. GOW. Peace, man. Rest in peace, Drig. You'll get it next time. Otis. Yes, Otis. Player 2 is Otis. You got 200 sats, my guy. What you want to do with them? Jimmy Johnson, I ain't got a sat to throw it at a mad dog. Oh, okay. Good night. Spin it, Otis says. All right, Otis. He's going for it. Let's spin it. Will, you got 300, sir. Will Phillips, 300. You want to keep that 300, sir, or do you want to spin to try to go for the 1,000? GZ William. Will, yes. What do I think Will's going to do? I think Will's going to keep it. What do you guys think? He said spin it. Okay, Will. Will said I'm here to gamble. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin it. No go this one. Michelle, you ask and you shall receive, ma'am. That's 400 sats to you. They all rolled over for the 3 gamblers. Go big or go home. I love it. LOL. I'm back, but can't stay. Good night, all. Good night, Ginger. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Bill says spin it. Thank you. No doubt. Dang, Otis almost hooked up your future stepson. He did. Almost. Sin. I won 2K a few days ago when I gambled my 100. Yes, you did. Major League Football won it. Yes, she did. MLF. I'm joke, Michelle. MLF. Crypto bill failed. Did it really? Night Ginger. JLF is where to show me love. Brothers give me props on my block. Sounds like a Tupac song, man. JLF, show me love. Brothers give me props on my block. Michelle, you got 400 sats. Do you want to keep those? I thought you wrote MILF on the. You want to keep the 300 or the 400? You want to do it? Inner Flight Flame, how are you? We're about to end the show, Inner Flight Flame. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Inner Flight Flame, here's my question to you. Have you hit that subscribe button? Jimmy can't do can't do the all or nothing. He's busy making it rain in the club. Yes, he is. Shit, put me in, Unc. I got you, but it's the end of the game, bro. That's it. Yes, okay, thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. That was there we go. 23.98. Now that was you, Michelle. You're the winner. You got 400 sats. What you want to do? You want to keep the 400 or you want to spend 4,000, Michelle? What you want to do? 2 more to 2,400, guys. Can we get it? Can we get to 2,400? Do you want me to spin again? Is what Jerry is about to ask. I don't know. Oh, LOL. Spin, she says. Okay. She says spin it. All right, let me put you on the wheel then. Inner Light Flame. I like that name, bro. Inner Light Flame. Cool, man. How'd you find the channel, bro? She's risking 400, 4,000. She's really gambling. I think she can do it, though. Good luck to you, MLF. Never mind, I'm back. Wife is watching. Okay. Damn, I want to put you on the wheel, Ginger. Finger picked. Dang, betting 400 to maybe win 1,000 is crazy. I know. SD, LOL. Yes, finger picked. You're the winner. Recommended on my page. Okay. Inner Life Flame, no doubt. Thank you. Welcome in. I do a video. I started doing them 7 days a week now. You know what I mean? And I give away sats and we learn about Bitcoin and everything else. You a Bitcoiner, Inner Flight or Inner Light Flame? You usually type my whole name up. Yeah, I did. But I was just in a rush. I would have yoinked that 400 LOL. Me too. So how many sats did I win, Jerry? You got 500 finger picked. You got 500 right now. They all roll to you. Finger pick. You keeping your 500? Yeah, no doubt. Good. Good, Inner Light. We'll get to know you during the week, okay? Come back every day, man. I got you. It's like 40 cents. LOL. This is chill time. Got you. Otis, I will be in ghost mode at 1 million. Wow. Miguel, I think you a little late in the chat, I think. To M's. Let's see. I found you from the Living in the Future Signal group. Okay, yeah. I posted my video in there. Thank you, Drake. Appreciate you. 400 sats is not 40 cents anymore, Michelle. It's not. Cool. Give him to Corey. All right. Corey, you are the winner of 500 sats. The all or nothing game. Corey won. He collected all the sats from everybody. Nobody won except Corey, and he didn't even get landed on. Wow, Corey, you got 500 sats, bro. Congratulations. It's like 50. Yeah. 400 sats will just go up in value. Any sats are appreciated. Exactly. Less, she says? With finger pick. It's more. Yeah, it's more. We don't care about those cents. Mr. Dollar, yes. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you guys for coming in so much. I know I spoiled you guys. The new money revolution. They always got this new stuff up here. Yes, it is a new money revolution. Yes, it is. I thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you. Every single one of you. You know that. Thanks, finger picked. I'm going to keep them, no doubt. Sats confused me. I usually buy $10 to $200 at a time. Nice. Bro, these super chat sales got you living well. Sounds like another Tupac song, Jimmy John. Good night, y'all. Good night, man. Thank you for the stream, Jerry. Appreciate you. No doubt, Joshua. Thank you. Congrats, Corey. Yes. Congratulations, bro. That's a big win, man. Big win. Let's see where we're at. You guys know what time it is when this pops up. Okay? We all know what time it is. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the national debt clock. Doom, doom, doom. Somebody just send in 99 sats. Thank you. Scotty. He says, thanks, Jerry. Have a good one. You too, Scotty. Thank you for all the zaps, man. I appreciate it. Thank everybody for the zaps. See if I'm missing anybody. Always want to give shout outs. I would never, ever not give anybody a shout out on here for a zap. You know what I mean? Good night. Thank you for, no doubt. Thank you. First time, no double in like a week. LOL. I know you guys are spoiled with that. Have a good night, Jerry. You too, Ginger. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm used to you spoiling us now. LOL. This feels off now. Yeah, I know. Good night, friends. Good night, everyone. Jerry, where's our question of the day? LOL. I haven't done that in a while. I've not done that in a while. I do the extra all or nothing now. I changed it to that. Have a good night, everyone. You too, working class Bitcoin or freedom. Thank you, bro. Good to see you, man. Good night, Jerry and BFF family. Yes, good night. Later, BFF family members. Bruh, can you get an intro into your channel? One that will bump in my system? No, I don't have no songs, Jimmy. Night all. Fat Luther Vandross. Yes, sir. What's up, bro? Joshua, Jimmy, the Constitution bumps hard enough. It does. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sharon. Good to see you. Thanks for the stream. See you all guys tomorrow. Yes. And as you guys know, we end the show like this every time. Why? Because people say Bitcoin is not political. Don't talk about politics, this and the third. Anybody tell you that Bitcoin isn't political doesn't know what they're talking about. Good night, Ian. Thank you again for the zap, bro. Appreciate it. Big zap. Good night, Jerry. Sharon, good night. I like that, Sharon. I don't like it when you do it to everybody else, though. You giving everybody else those. Thanks, Jerry. I'm just teasing you, Sharon. You do what you want. I'm not jealous. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it. And anybody tells you that Bitcoin is not political does not know what they're talking about. Okay? They're confused. This whole thing is political. We've been political before this country even started. The Constitution with the Declaration of Independence. And this great man, when he got sworn in 1789, the greatest president, the GOAT, George Washington, 1789, had sound money back then. Jimmy John bumped some 50 Cent. That's you, yeah. We had sound money from 1789 into the year 1913. What happened in 1913? We had the Federal Reserve come in. Think about the Federal Reserve. They're not federal and they don't have any reserves. But they came in and screwed up everything, monetary and fiscally speaking. They just did. And since then, the money has not been backed by gold ever since then. Somebody just sent me something on speed. I want to give you a shout out. Wow. Ian again? Ian, damn, thank you. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that, Ian. Thank you. That's a CYM's app. Thank you, Ian, so much, bro. It's a lot of sats, my friend. Thank you, man. This guy is too good to me, man. He's a legend on this channel. And we had hard money, and money was supposed to be one thing, and that was God's money. That was gold. Dollars are not money. So from 1913 until 1944, or even what year is that? When we confiscated the gold. What was that? 1932? No. Was that 1932? What year is that? I'm getting them confused with the years. Executive Order 6102. What year was that, guys? Anyways. And then 1944, the Bretton Woods Agreement. I think it was 1933. Yeah, 1933 was Executive Order 6102. 1933. When our president took us off the gold. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Just had a brain fart there. Sorry, this is live. And what happened that year? They took us off the gold standard and said, hey, bring us in your gold. They repriced the gold from $20.62 to like $34, $35. They increased it by like 40%, or more than that, actually. Yeah, about 40%, something like that. We'll talk about 40% in a minute. And they debased the currency even then. They were doing it before that. They were printing more dollars than there were gold, the real money, God's money, sound money, hard money, Because again, hard money and money is supposed to be hard to get. So what'd they do? 1944, they said, you know what? The dollar is as good as gold. No, it's not. It's never been, never has been, and never will be. Then from 1944 to all the way up to 1971 with the great Richard Nixon, which I like Richard Nixon, just like the Roman Empire did. Yes. Technology has changed since I was a teenager. Hard. Okay. Right? He took us off the gold standard August 15, 1971. He always gets a bad rap for that. Richard Nixon was a great president and a great man. But we were already off the gold standard way before that. So what happened after that? What the F happened in 1971? Well, it was simple. We started really going into the tanks. Our whole society went down here in America and across the world. We are the world reserve currency. We became that in 1944, but what happened? They said the dollar was as good as gold, and every other country in the world started shipping us stuff for those dollars. And we shipped it all the way out. And Richard Nixon, in the summer of 1971, had to give back France their gold because they came with a battleship and said, nah, we don't want them dollars. We want that gold. And ever since then, our society's been collapsing. And not in a good way. And then, in particular, we had a bad recession in the late 1970s when inflation was really, really high. And then, what's his name? Paul Volcker came in and raised the interest rates up to higher than the actual inflation was, which was in the high teens. But we can't do that today, right? Because the economy will crash if we did that. So what are we doing now? We've been kicking the can down the road since 1913 until today, 2025. Even President Trump did it in his first term, and he stopped doing it in this term and decided to kick it to the bond market, but it's not working anymore. It didn't work. So he said, okay, let's stop that. Let's try the Doge, and let's try to get rid of the waste, fraud, and abuse. The government took Elon Musk and his little team, chewed him up, and spit him out. And said, you can find whatever you want. You ain't going to stop it. He stopped a little bit. And according to the Doge clock, we're at 557 billion saved. It'll never be saved. We can't. The rate of spending may go down just by a little bit, but not enough. Because again, we are in a serious debt crisis. We're not in a surplus, ladies and gentlemen. We're in a deficit. The United States of America has a spending problem. That is the problem. Period. We spend 7 and we make 5. Simple as that. That math is not mathing. You couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But what do they have? They have creditors that'll give them all kind of money. They have the treasuries, and they have a little thing in the kitchen of a money printer, which if we did that, we'd go to prison for it, by the way. It's called counterfeiting. But if you signed up for the plan of the little boy and little girl plan, out of that 37 trillion, you owe $323,000. What's a good little boy, little girl plan? You went to school, got good grades, did what you're supposed to do. They patted you on the head and said, here's a ticket to go to a good school to indoctrinate you, become a slave to the system. And that's what they did. And when you signed up for that plan, you had no idea you were signing up for the 540 plan. You had no idea. When you went to work, here's what happens. You're going to work 40 hours a week. They're going to take 40% of your pay. And by the way, in 2020 and 2021, they're going to print 40% of the money supply. And oh, by the way, you're going to do that for 40 years. And guess what we're going to give you? A broken $40 watch. America's supposed to be a democracy. I didn't vote for that. Did you? I didn't. Our biggest line items here are simple because we have a spending problem. 1.7 almost in Medicare and Medicaid. Social Security is $1.5 trillion. These are trillions, which won't be around according to most reports between 2032 and 2035. Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, $900 billion. Not enough for you, buddy. Thank you, Ian. I just seen that. Thank you, my boy. Now you know what you got to do, Jimmy. Yes. I grew up with me and my twins. It goes 10 million. I would be a fly on the wheel. Yes. And the final line item, the 4 major items we spend the most on, is interest on that debt, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something. $360 billion for every interest rate point that Fed Jerome Powell decides not to drop the rates. That's how much we're paying in interest for every point that we make that he doesn't drop the interest rates. Every point is 360 billion added to that interest on the national debt. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If that's not a broken system, I don't know what is. But we have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. We have another system that's a little younger than the one we had for 122 years, 1913 to 2025. Yeah. It's 16 years old. It's young. It's sprouting. But it's the exact opposite of this. You can't print it. You can't stop it. You can't debase it. And it's money of the people, for the people, by the people. That sound familiar? That's what the Constitution was. And the federal government. The federal government's too big. 450 departments and only 249 years old. That's not adding up, guys. It's not. So here's what we need to do. We need to, with a Trojan horse, with this can, we need to take it, bring it into the system, and break it from within with this new monetary system. And there's only one way to do that. And if you look inside that can, inside that Trojan horse, this thing will break this system, completely destroy it, pay off the national debt, stop inflation, and make sure your family and this whole nation and the whole world is on sound money. And we'll fix the money. When we fix the world, we'll fix the money with this new money. And if I had to take a guess, if you looked inside that horse with that can, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Great time. You gave me the most precious asset you have. We got 21 in here. And that's your time. And I appreciate you. You gave me some love, support, and everything else. We're growing and growing, guys. We're going to keep growing this thing worldwide, nationwide. It ain't about me, about the message, about the group. And it's about our family and the future. We have to save this nation, save this world, and make sure everything is peaceful. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same bat channel. And I really, really appreciate you. And as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.